I say, here at Kajun Reseller, you give me an offer and I'll take it.
I say, this is Johnny's place, where you can have it for no problem. I got the dollars.
Fixed income, no credit, back credit. Here at Cajun Roots Reseller, that's no problem.
Let them have it.
I've got my dollars and I sit in my best offer.
We say, yes. See the special man. The easiest man on YouTube.
You got the dollars? We got the offer? Let them have it with no problem.
Hello, everyone. And I don't know why that happened. Okay, that was interesting. Interesting. I thought I had it all set up to go live, and I guess I didn't do my part. Anywho, I want to thank each and every one of y'all for coming out today. It is our holiday weekend of the 4th of July. Hopefully everybody has a safe and great weekend, and thank y'all for being here. I know that y'all could be anywhere else, and y'all have taken the time to come and be with us today. So I'm going to say some hellos in the chat. We have Dawn, our mod. Hello, Kim. Hello, Perlini. Adopted, that's Kim. E-Dreams, hello. See Simhi, hello, good morning, afternoon, and welcome. It's afternoon, I gotta remember that. There's Sharon. Picky Nikki, hello. Love Hollis, hello. Thank you. I try to get a different song for each of the shows that we do, so it has its own song. And so, yeah, I get all that from the music off of YouTube, actually. The free music you can use. And that's where I get that from. Let's see here. Love Hollis. Let's see. Oh, Hetty, I wanted to thank you. I did get another updated email for you. Thank you so much. No, it's the same glasses. I've been having these for almost, actually, it's been a year. Yeah. No, it's been the same glasses since about a year now, I think. It's going to be almost a year. Well, thank you, E-Dreams. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to start bringing one person on at a time. They're going to tell you about their channel. They're going to tell you how to do their shipping, where they're shipping from, and also our guest today will be here with us, and she's been here before, so we're going to bring everybody on one at a time, and then listen up for how they do their shipping, where they do their shipping from, and how to do their invoicing, and how about their channel, in case if you're new here and you don't know who they are. This way you can check them out and check out their channel. And all their information, by the way, is in the description bar below this video. If you miss it, it is there. So we're going to start with Sharon from Red Outpost Vintage. Sharon.
Hello. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It's going to be a great auction. I'm Sharon, Red's Outpost Vintage. Follow me on Instagram for great vintage deals. I add to my stores on a daily basis. Great vintage stuff. I will PayPal invoice you on Sunday, and I will ship on Tuesday after the holiday from North Texas. And shipping is no more than $5 per item. So,
All right. Now we're gonna bring on our next. She's our guest for the day, and she's also been on here before. Y'all, if y'all were here this past Wednesday, you got to meet her there. And if you haven't met her there, here she is, Miss Crazy Mustache Mia. You're muted. I feel like we're watching a silent movie.
Hello.
Yes. Now we got.
hello.
I hate when that happens. Hi, I'm Mia from Crazy May Stash. Crazy May was my mom who passed away, and I inherited her stash, along with other people that I took care of in my family, all hoarders, big Sicilian family. So that's where you'll never see me do a video of sourcing or go into the bins. I have never been to a bin, and I will not go to one. You won't see anything like that. It's just, it's just the stuff that I inherited. So I have a bunch of videos about that, about the inheritance, and I have 3 storage units I got to get rid of, and blah, 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 a bunch of other stuff. So that's what the channel's about. And my name is Mia. I invoice through PayPal. Usually within a couple of days of the sale. It might be a little late after this one because of the holiday, but I ship through Pirate Ship. Whatever I pay, you pay. I ship from Massachusetts. I live just south of Boston and Quincy, so I'm on the East Coast, and I don't know. I just love being here. I'm so happy.
What do you do every Monday night?
Oh yeah, I have a live sale every Monday night on my channel, Crazy May Stash. And I started that just in the last couple of months. I'm really, really new to the community. Even though I'm not technically a reseller, I am a seller. But yeah, every Monday night. And sometimes I'm on Jan Antiques by Karen. She also is an adult child of a hoarder, and she inherited a house full of her mom's stuff. So she's on at Wednesdays at 8:00 Eastern Standard Time. So sometimes I'm on hers, or she's on mine. And so, yeah. And then I guessed on other people's. If you would like to do a collab, I'm willing.
All right, I gotta do this. Patrick, hello, Patrick. Welcome, sir. How you doing? Good to see you. Spirit Junkie, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. There was a question. Instagram, is that all you on is Instagram, Sharon?
Yes, and I answered that. No content on my YouTube yet, but there will be before the year's out. Yes. So you can follow me there too.
Marianne, hello. Good afternoon and welcome. I think I caught everybody who came in so far. So now we're going to go on to Miss Kim. Y'all know her as Adopted Retrospect.
Hello. How is everyone? My name is Kim, Adopted Retrospects. Kim. I do auctions every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Sundays, I co-host with Picky Nikki. We do a little chit-chat talk show on Sundays. I will be invoicing after this as well. I will be invoicing through PayPal. I ship through PayPal. Everything will go out Tuesday. So let's have some fun.
Now, don't forget to tell everybody where you are on those days, if you're on someone else's channel or just your own channel.
Okay, so Tuesdays at 11, I'm on Leslie Lucky Finds. Right after that at 2, I'm on my channel. On Wednesdays, I am on with Creative Creations with D at 11 a.m. as well. And then Thursdays at 11 a.m., I'm on my channel with the special guests.
There you go. That way you can also follow her at the same time. All their information is in the description bar below, by the way. That way you can also catch it and get their email as well. Now, I'm bringing on our mod because she has been doing this now through the StreamYard with us instead of just from the chat. So let's bring on Dawn Sharp, our mod.
Hi, Dawn.
Hey everybody, I'm Dawn and I do moderating for Johnny on Wednesdays, every other Fridays and Sundays. And I also do modding for Heather's Halls and Heather's Halls auction. She's having an auction tomorrow at 4 o'clock. It's a $1, $5 auction. Sunday, she's having her regular auction. I think it's at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And then Mondays, she usually has her jewelry auction at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And I want to let y'all know to share, because we want to get Johnny to 1K. We got to get
there. It's getting there.
Yep, but we got to get you there soon.
Okay, I want to say, Spirit Junkie, if you haven't filled out a form before, if you would, please do so. And that's at the top of the chat. If anybody comes in and you haven't, if you're first time here or you've changed your address and moved, please do me a favor. Make sure at the top of the chat, there is a blue box. If you tap on it, there's a form. If you fill it out, I will then make sure it's here. I will then turn you blue to where you can also be able to follow the 3 dots on others in the chat. But that also gives you the reminder of that you can also bid in any auctions we have on this channel, no matter when and how often we do this. Also, at the top of your chat to the left-hand corner, please make sure it says live chat, not top chat. Because if it's top chat, you're going to miss out on auctions if you're interested. And in this case, if you are in live chat, you should not miss anything at any given time. Also, look at the bottom of the screen. There's that word live. If that's not in the little dot in the front of it's not red, that means you're not currently in the live position of the video or the live show. So make sure you refresh it every now and then. Make sure you come back when you do refresh and make sure it does say live chat. I also want to say, Jane, hello, good afternoon, and welcome. I saw Angela come in. Hello, hello, hello. The Vintage Hippie, welcome. Good to see you. First time in our morning show, and then they came back for the auction. Awesome. So just make sure if you are your first time here, do me a favor and make sure you do fill out the form so that we will have your information. And you can bid in any auctions. And again, if there's anyone bidding and you wanted to look for anything in particular, please let us know in the chat. I am looking for, so that way somebody may have it on the panel and they can bring it up when it's their turn to come on. They're going to be doing 3 per round. I'm going to be doing 1 per round, and I'll discuss that more when I come on to my turn. Hello, Craig. Hello, Dawn and Mary. Hello, hello, hello. And so that way, when we're doing the auction, make sure you ask the questions at that time, and we'll get them answered for you. Also, we do what's called the rapid fire round. I will next week. Okay, that's fine. But just remember, you can always fill it out, and if you want to bid on anything, you see something you want, at least you'll have your form in, and that'll be fine. Hello, Lisa. And so while we're going to go over and do some housekeeping real quick, if you're in a bidding situation with someone, please let us know by typing out. Out does not mean you're not entitled to anything that is sold, because, for example, say somebody has choices, and you go say you're out, and then whoever wins the bid, if they don't buy everything that's there, then it goes to the next highest bidder. So that's why it's good for you to still put the word out that so we can call the auction faster. That way we can call it, and then we can go on to move to more other things. If you're bidding, I do ask that you do please. Thank you, Hattie. I got your form. I do ask that you please bid in $2 increments up to $50. Once it reaches 50, then it goes up into $5 increments. And you can bid higher. We're just asking that you bid the minimum of the increments. Once it hits $50, then it goes into $50. Once it hits 50, it goes into $5 increments. And then once it hits a Benji, or y'all may know it as 100, and then it goes into a $10 bid increments up to whatever, no matter how high it goes. That is the highest increment we do. And then again, if you're out, just let us know you're out, and then that way we can call it to the next person who's bidding with you. And again, if you have any questions about an item that's being shown, please let us know for sure. And every now and then you may need to refresh it, because we do what's called the rapid fire round. And at that time, it's going to be 6 minutes, all buy it nows with a keyword and a price. And that way you can just go ahead and make sure you're in live chat at that time and refreshing if you have to, because we don't want you to miss out on those as well. Let me check real quick and make sure I didn't miss anyone. And I think I got everybody so far. And we'll go ahead and get started with the auction. Dawn's going to be calling it from the chat. So listen up for when she calls it. And then once she types it in the chat, that bid is done. It's closed. So please make sure if you're behind, we'll let you know if we think you or might be behind. And refreshing. So with that being said, does anybody have any questions? Make sure you ask it in the chat and we'll get that done for you. So we'll start with Miss Sharon.
All right. Okay, so I have 3 buy it nows. Here's my first one. Buy it now, $10. This is a 1950s Sheldon travel kit with a pigskin zip case. It has, let's see if I can do this, all these really cool brushes. They're in really good shape. There's a comb in there that is missing a few teeth. It's missing a couple of teeth. You could replace that if you wanted a perfect set.
And that's what happens when we all get old?
Yeah, right? And then we have this little kind of like a plastic or vinyl case here that you can put things in. And then it has the original mirror. You can tell it's really old because it's losing its pigments. And there you go. That matches the inside of the case. And then you have also a shoehorn right there. And the mirror fits right up in here, if I can get it back in there. So it all comes like as if you were going to travel. And there you go. And here it is. I can do this without dropping it all. And there's the mirror fitting right up in there. So it's a great display piece. Buy it now for $10. The zipper works. Everything works on it, which is amazing for something like this because, you know, this thing has seen a lot of travel. Zip it back up. Does have a few scuffs. Look at how good that looks, though. The stitching is intact.
All right, this is a buy it now for $10. First,
and you could resell this easily.
Hello, Jennifer.
It does have some scuffs on it, but that's to be expected. All the stitching is intact, and the zipper is there. Everything works.
All
and
right,
there you go.
If we have any interest, first person put 10 in the chat, it's yours. Thank you, Hippie. I just got it. Thank you. All right, do we have any interest? First person put 10 in the chat, it's yours. Looking for a $10 buy it now. Any interest?
If not, we can pass.
All right, if there's no interest, we'll go ahead and start calling it down.
At 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's a pass.
Thank you. Okay, for my next item, I have this really cool Robert Stanley Christmas ornament on a stand. So here's your stand. I'll show you that in a minute. Look at this ornament. This is a buy it now. You get the stand and the ornament. Isn't that cool? Let me see if I can let you see him a little better. It's kind of shiny. This great looking eagle. And look up Robert Stanley. This is a great buy. Isn't he cool? So you can use him like this, or he has this little hook that you can put him on the stand. And the stand is also included, and it's a great buy. It screws on the base. And see, this is a pretty big ornament. So you get both of these. Buy it now for $10. And again, my shipping is $5 or less. So if you have any military in the family, or you just want to resell this.
All right.
Very nice.
This is a buy now for $10. Looking for the first 10 in the chat. It's yours. Do we have any interest? Looking for a $10 buy it now.
You can display it this way, or you can use this stand for something else.
Do we have any answers?
I sell a lot of ornaments, and this is a really good one. This is right up there with some of your higher quality. If not, we can pass.
All right. If there's no answers, we're looking for a $10 buy now. If there's no $10 in the chat, the first one to put it is yours. But if not, we'll start calling it down as a pass.
At 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Alrighty. Okay. So for my last item this round, I have 2 T-shirts. Buy it now, $5 for choice. They are both Mickey. This one is a large. These are totally amazing. And it is pink. As you can see, looks hotter pink on there. It is really cool pink. These just came in. I have not put them online. There are no problems with them at all. I just love these. So this one is Mickey Unlimited. Brazos Sportswear. But it does say copyright Disney on there. And there's your large tag. There we go. So we have this one. It is your choice for $5. And then we have this really cool one. Now this tag is washed out. This is an XL though. Isn't that a cool graphic on that one? No rips, no tears, no stains, no problems. And this one is Mickey Ink. And it does say copyright the Walt Disney Company, but this is washed out, this part of the tag. If anyone's interested, oh, and this also says Walt Disney World on the sleeve.
All right, we have Dee Dee in at 7, looking for 9. These are for choice.
Oh, these were buy it now.
Oh, okay. Then it goes to Lisa. Okay,
Look
I'm sorry.
up there. Yeah.
I misread that. I'm sorry.
No, that's
right.
okay.
So
Buy it
Lisa,
now, $5 for choice.
So Lisa Lopez came in at 5. Which one or ones would you like?
We have this one. This is an XL. And we have this one. This is a large.
That's a deep red, too.
Yeah, these are cool.
I am so sorry. I misread that.
Oh, it's okay. No worries.
She would like the pink one, please.
You want the pink one? Okay.
All right. So, Miss Dee Dee, being you came in after, did you want the white one? Virtual shopkeeper, Dee Dee. Do you want
I like that graphic. That is so far out.
Miss Dee Dee wants the white one.
You want the white one, Dee Dee? Okay, thank you. And that's my.
All right, we're going over to Mia.
Hi, I finally unmuted myself. How you guys doing? I have for my first, I think I'm going to do some earrings. These are they're not sterling, I'm sorry. They are stainless steel, and they hoop around like that. And they are multi-stone, but I believe, I want to just double check, but I believe that they are, they're not real stones. So let me just double check. Let's go to down camera and we'll check it out. Oop, that's my next thing. Let's see. All right. Yep, these are glass. They're glass. If you wanted to see them a little bit better. So the starting bid is going to be $8. And then they hook around like that. Let me, they are like 1.5 inches. And yeah, they're really pretty. I'll take one off of here. Starting bid $8. So they would wrap around.
All right, we're looking for an $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest looking for an $8 starting bid?
They're like shaped like J's.
All right, looking for an $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest? These are some stainless steel multicolored stone earrings.
Yes, they are.
Looking for an $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
I might end up keeping them. Anyone? Yep, I don't think so.
All right, so if there's no interest, we'll go ahead and start calling it down, looking for an $8 starting bid. And if not, we're going to start calling it down as a pass.
Any interest?
Yeah, I thought
If
these were
not,
sterling, definitely.
I'm gonna start calling it down at 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, there's a question in the chat. How long are they?
They are. They're like 1.5 inches.
She got that old school ruler.
I know.
Cool.
It is cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're 1.5 inches.
All right, we can go ahead and start calling it back down.
At 6, 5. Oh,
Denise came in at 8.
Denise is at 8.
Thank you, Denise.
All right, we have Denise in at 8, looking for 10. Do we have any other interest? Looking for 10. All right, there's no other interest. We can start calling it to Denise for 8, looking for 10.
So if you had like short hair, you'd be able to see this from the back. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because they would wrap around your hair,
Right.
around your ears.
Right.
Okay, going once to Denise for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Denise for 8, looking for 10. Fair warning, any interest? If not, I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's sold to Denise for $8.
Thank you, Denise.
And that is Creative Creations by Denise.
Creative Creations. Thank you. You got a good buy there. All right, on to my next one. I have
Hello,
a
Chris.
large. I'm sorry?
I'm just saying hello to Chris. I'm sorry.
Oh, hi, Chris. I have a large geode. They're caged geodes. And I have a matching, this is the necklace, which is so fun for the summer. But I also have the matching bracelet. So hold on, let me just, I wanted to start the bidding at 15. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I'll show you the knife since I put that one in. Here's the knife. It's been a long day.
All right, because she's changing it because she grabbed the wrong thing. So there you go.
I grabbed the wrong thing. I put the wrong thing in.
That's all right. We can change it. All right.
Talk about what it is. So this knife is brand new, never been used. It's from whitetail cutlery.
Oh.
It's really, really pretty. It has two large blades, and it's very firm, just so you know. It's not, very large blades. They do have an emblem here. These are very popular. This one, it says, let me close this before I knock an eye out. It says it's 4 5/8 closed pocket knife, high quality polished stainless steel blades, nickel, silver bolster and pins, brass liners, composition handle with arrow shield. It's a saddle horn. It's a white tail saddle horn. That's what this is called, type of knife.
Almost looks like it's a mother of pearl in the background.
Yes, yes. Actually, let me go to the down camera so you can see that a little bit better. If that is not giving me a... Yeah, isn't that pretty? And then on this side, there's an arrow. Just a nice little bit of detail. But it does look, I think it's a composite, so it's not
real mother of pearl.
Right.
Yeah.
But they did a really nice job.
Yeah. All right, we're looking for a $15 starting bid, and it looks like a double knife, isn't it?
It is a double knife, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, and it's very firm. You know, sometimes they just flip open. This is very firm. It's never been used. There's two different types of blades. It's extremely sharp, brass on the ends. It's got good weight to it because, you know, if you have a decent knife and you're using it for the purpose that it's made for, you want it to have the right weight. You know what I mean?
Exactly. All right, we have Randa in at 15, looking for 17.
Yep, and this is the company, and it has a number. So if you look it up online, you'll see that it's you're getting a good deal.
We have Randa in at 15, looking for 17. And you got the box and everything with it.
Yeah, it's brand new. Brand new. It just came like that. And yeah, thank you guys.
All right. Do we have any other interest? We have 15 looking for 17.
That's the back. And you can see the brass on the ends.
Nice and shiny.
It is shiny, shiny, pointy, pointy. Us Sicilian women, we love our pointy objects, you know.
All right. If there's no other interest, we can start calling it to Randa's for 15, looking for 17. Yep. Vintage Hippie came in at 17.
Thank you, Vintage Hippie.
Looking for 19.
It's a nice gift, too, if somebody's birthday's coming up. Or
Yep. We have Vintage Hippies in at 17, looking for Randa's came back in at 20, looking for 22.
And again, the antique thing. It's 4 5/8.
The Vintage Hippies came back in at 22, looking for 24.
They've had time to look it up, is what it is.
That's good.
Seriously, I mean, this is a good knife. That's fine. There's plenty of meat on the bones.
Yeah.
Either if they're going to keep it or resell it.
Randa's is out, so we can start calling it the Vintage Hippies for 22. Looking for 24. Dawn, don't forget you're muted.
Darn it. Going once to Vintage Hippie for 22.
I hate when that happens.
24. I know. Going twice to Vintage Hippie for 22. Looking for 24. Fair warning. Any other interest? If not, I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's sold to Vintage Hippie for $22. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you for the bid.
Thank you so much, everyone, for bidding.
Now I'm gonna go back to the one that you actually showed the wrong entry in.
I know. I'm gonna do that now. That's why I shouldn't do 3 of these in a week, right?
Thank you, Jennifer.
Whew. Thanks so much.
By the way,
so,
Jennifer just dropped Crazy May's link in the chat. If y'all haven't caught her channel before, there's her link.
thank you.
There we go.
So now I have the geode. Sliced agate geode. They're caged. And the end has a little tiger's eye. Where is it? There. And tiger's eye. I'm not quite sure what that one is. It might be, I think that's pink.
Agate.
Thank you. I think it's just all agate. And that's in a green one. That bright pink is amazing. And then another, you could look this one up too. There's plenty of meat on the bones.
With a big hole in the center of that one.
I know, isn't that cool? It makes it so you know what it reminds me of? The Viking kind of stuff, you know what I mean? But not only is it the necklace, there's a matching bracelet that goes with it. So the starting bid is 15. This is going for like 20 to 25 online without this. So from end to end, I wrote it down. What did I write it down? From end to end, it's 30. The necklace is 36 inches long. I'm going to actually put it on the neck here so you guys can see it a little bit better. And it just ties in the back.
Looking for a $15 starting bid.
And it hangs really, really nice. And I want to measure the bracelet. It sits right at the 7, but you can, I mean, it's firm underneath this, this quilting or whatever, this crocheting, there is like metal. I think it's metal. It's metal. It's firm, but you can definitely pull it in or out. But the agate is beautiful.
The pink, bright pink agate is dyed.
Okay. Yeah, this one's like pink and gray.
All right, looking for a $15 starting bid for both pieces. Do we have any interest?
Yep.
Looking for a $15 starting bid.
I mean, even if you were, there's just plenty of meat on the bones if you're going to resell.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $15 starting bid. You get both the necklace and the bracelet. And it looks like you can adjust. Can you adjust that piece?
Yeah, it's you just tie it in the back. There's no clasp. You just tie it.
Oh, okay. So if you want
length that you want, yeah. But at the end there's little tiger's eyes in the ends here. So yeah. Interesting.
All right, we have Picky Nicky in a 15, looking for 17. Poor Sharon.
Yeah, it's a nice piece. And it's well made. And it's never been worn. It's brand new.
All right, we have Picky Nicky in a 15, looking for 17. Some pretty colors.
It really is. And it just reminds me of like the Viking kind of stuff, you know, like the very crude and natural.
And is the caging on both sides the same way on the necklace?
I'm sorry?
The caging on the necklace, is it both the same on both sides?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right, do we have any other answers? Hello, Sharon. Welcome. That's the Sharon from Canada. All right, if there's no other interest, we can start calling it to Picky Nicky for 15, looking for 17.
Going once to Picky Nicky for 15, looking for 17. Going twice to Picky Nicky for 15, looking for 17. Fair warning. And if they don't have any more interest, I'm going to start calling down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. and it sold to Picky Nicky for 15. Congratulations.
Congratulations. You got a really good buy.
Congratulations, and thank you for your bid.
Whether you're going to be wearing it or selling it, you got a good thing.
All right, now
And,
we're heading on over to Kim's
through.
neck of the woods.
Why, thank you. All right, so my first one is going to be a 1983. I think it did show up in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 1983 vintage Tenderheart Care Bear, starting bid 6.
Just to let you know, if you don't have anything typed up on a Word document or anything, that if you want to just tell it what it is before you describe it, Dawn can type it in the chat for you.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Heather. Hello. Looking for a $6 starting bid on this vintage 1986 Care Bear.
Hi, Chris. Hi, eDreams. So the tag is like this, but it's got the stamp. This guy's little hair. My camera's messing up today. Come on now.
His little mohawk.
I know. I like that.
All right, we're looking for a $6 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
Other than the tail, he's in excellent condition. No tears, no holes.
So cute.
He is.
Oh, Heather says she still has her birthday Care Bear.
Oh, wow.
Cool. All right, looking for a $6 starting bid. Do we have any interest? That camera's not working for you today, huh?
It is not. And I don't know
Do you have it set on autofocus or is it off?
It is, but I don't know if it's because of the weather too.
Oh, yeah.
Because it might be messing with the internet.
Right. All right, so if there's no interest, we'll go ahead and start calling it down, looking for a $6 bid, starting bid of 6.
If there's no interest, I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a pass.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. So the next one is going to be a buy it now. It's 2 vintage thermoses. They're exactly the same. Bottom of them. This is what they look like. The tops. So it's buy now for 8 for both of them. I actually remember taking these to school. Like you put soup in it.
Yeah. How big are those? Those are what, maybe a 4 ounce, 6 ounce?
Yes, they are 6 ounces. And the model number for them is 1155.
Chris would like to know, can she see the inside of both of them, please?
Oh, sure. Okay, that's one of them.
For 8, looking for 10. Actually, that was a buy now, so Lisa's got it.
And that was the other one. So they're both clean. They almost look like they've never even been used. And the seals are on them as well. All right. Thank you, Lisa.
Lisa Lopez won that one.
All right. And then my third one is going to be a Game Boy clock, starting bid $5. All right. So this is what it looks like. So
oh, wow.
Vintage Game Boy that you play, but this is actually a clock.
That is so cool.
Great condition. So remember where the game used to go right there?
Yeah. That is different.
It is. And
does it have a year on the back of that one?
Let me see. Oh, gotta get my other eye.
We have our starting bid of 5 with Pretty Little Pennies.
Hey, Lorraine, 2013.
Okay. We have Pretty Little Pennies in at 5, looking for 7.
Yeah, it's a great little collector's item.
Yeah.
Does work. Date's wrong, but. Hope everyone's having a great Friday.
All right. Do we have any other interest? We do have 5, looking for 7. If there's no other interest, we'll start calling it to Pretty Little Pennies for 5, looking for 7. Hello and welcome, by the way, Pretty Little Pennies. And that's Lorraine.
Yes, that's Lorraine.
And your
Going
husband's name
once.
is Donnie.
Yep, I roll pennies.
Oh, yeah. Going once to Pretty Little Penny for 5, looking for 7. Going twice to Pretty Little Pennies for 5, looking for 7. Fair warning. And if there's no other interest, I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's sold to Pretty Little Pennies for
Thank you,
$5.
Lorraine. Hi, Boo. Thank
Hello,
you.
Boo. Welcome. All right. And so that takes care of that one. I'm hopping back and forth on different chats back here. All right. Now, I'm only doing one per round, but every round I'm doing a different fill. It's called a fill a bag. I will start the bid at $1. And for every $2 increment bid, I will add to the bag. So what I will do is I have this one as the first bag of the show. I will start it with a bag. I'm just using these to keep them together. The first item I'm showing is a triple strand plastic necklace. It is 3 layers. If I can get it to sit right. It has 3 different strands. They're pretty different in they're plastic, but you have the orange, the greens, and pinks on one. Then you have the grays and yellows on the next. It is a lobster claw. It does have an extension. And then the next bead has gold little spacers in between them. And so this is the first one. We're starting it at $1. And then as every $2 increment bids, I will add to the list, to the bag. So that's the first one. Starting at $1.
Any interest for $1? Any bids?
Looking at $1 start. All right, Jennifer, thank you. And again, there's the length of the extension. And let me get my display so you can actually see what it looks like before I start with the rest.
Yippee-I-O-A came in at $1.
Yeah, yippee-I-O-A. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so let me just do this. You see the way it rests. All right, so there we go. There's the first piece for $1. And for every $2 increments, I will add to the lot. The next one I'm going to add is this gold tone rose extended bracelet. Each panel is separate. That's 4 panels. It is very tight, so it is not worn out or stretched, but it is a stretch bracelet. It does have the roses on each panel, filigree. And there's the next item, if they get another $2 bid. For every $2 increments, I'll add to it.
Anyone for 3?
Any other interest? Thank you, Jennifer. All right, if I'm not seeing a $2 increment bid, we'll end it with that one for Yippee-I-O-A. Any other interest? Like I said, for every $2 increments, I will add. All right, then go ahead and let's call it.
Going once to Yippee-I-O-A for 1, looking for 3. Going twice to Yippee-I-O-A for $1, looking for 3. Fair warning and no other interest. I'm going to start calling down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's still to Yippee-I-O A for $1.
Hello, Lisa. Congratulations and thank you for your bid. And now we're going to go over to Sharon.
Awesome. Okay, so we're going to do a rapid fire t-shirt transfers. These are all vintage style. Here's your chance to get a t-shirt transfer for just $1 a piece. You get your own t-shirt, whatever color you want, iron this on, and it's yours.
All right, for everyone, get ready. Make sure at this time you refreshen. Make sure you're in live chat because this is time for...
It's time for the rapid fire round.
So that means that you will need to make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. Make sure you're refreshing because you will need to listen for the keyword. And she said everything will start at $1, you said?
All of them are $1 a piece. Buy it now. And as you can see, I have a lot. So there are going to be 60 here. I'm going to try to go through them. I'm going to give you a keyword. Each one is $1 plus shipping. All right. That's all.
Copy your note, and I'll put it in the private chat. I will start the timer as soon as she's finished describing the first item. So please be ready. Listen for the keyword, and that's all you got to type in the chat is the keyword. Excellent. And I will start the timer as soon as you finish describing the first one.
I'm going to stand up for this so you can see it better. Okay, so all of these are going to be, hold on. I just put it in there. 11.5 by 10.5 inch. All of them are the same. So we're going to start with this. This is Guinness beer with a little shamrock on it. We have Corona. Corona is the keyword. We have Mickey with the guitar. Guitar is the keyword. Mickey, you're not the boss of me. Or is that Minnie? That's Minnie. We'll call it Mini Boss. We have Mickey with some symbols that I don't know what they are. By a tree. We'll call it Mickey Tree. This is my happy shirt. Mickey Happy. We'll call this is just Mickey. We'll call it Mickey Blue. We're almost out of the Mickeys. Okay, here's Mickey. Mickey Pink. All right. There's your skeleton playing the drums. Skeleton. If at first you don't succeed, lower your expectations. Expectations. I wear this shirt when I'm a grouch. These are a little smaller. There are 3 smaller ones. Call it grouch. The funniest thing about this shirt is that by the time you realize it doesn't say anything, it's too late and you for you to stop reading it. We'll call this funniest. Doughboy style. Call it Doughboy. Back to the bigger ones. Coca-Cola. 3 cans there. We'll call it Coke can. Coca-Cola Camo. We'll call it Coke Camo. Hot. It says hot. I love being single. We'll call it single. You want me, you just won't admit it. We'll call it want. I love the 80s. We'll call it 80s. Here's a love with roses. We'll call it love. Angel, 98%, 2% naughty. We'll call it angel. This one's a little smaller. Angel, 98%, 2% naughty. We'll call this angel brown because it's got a brown background. Don't you forget about me, the Breakfast Club. This one's really cool. Call it breakfast. Which one are you? Jock, geek, freak, slacker, princess, the Breakfast Club. We'll call this princess. What's happening, hot stuff? 16 candles. Call it 16. Wonder Woman. Call it Wonder Woman. I'll try to be nicer if you try to be smarter. We'll call it Smarter. I'm here. What are your other 2 wishes? Call it Wishes. Cinderella with the cool skull. Call it Cinderella. I like this one. Pink Floyd. Call it Pink. Look at me now. Have dreams about me later. Dreams. Scientific theory proven. The universe does revolve around me. Scientific. Silence is golden. Duct tape is silver. That is all Texas right there. We'll call it duct tape. I lost my phone. Can I have yours? Call it phone. Kiss my tiara. Tiara. The Go-Go's. Our lips are sealed. Go-Go. Peace, love, and candy. Candy. Shell. Shell. Texaco. Texaco. West Coast choppers. Choppers. Mustang. Mustang. Trans Am. That is 70s. Trans Am. Here's 70s again. General Lee. General. Smokey and the Bandit. Smokey. Charlie's Angels. Angels. I'm like a superhero, except without the superpowers. Superhero. Wonder Woman. We'll call this one Woman. Superman, save me. Save. Army. Army. And then we'll call this one Army Green, because it's got the green, more of the green. Leonard Skinnerd. Leonard. Leonard Skinnerd Rock and Roll. Leonard Rock. This is Spider Mane. Who call it Spider Mane, M-A-N-E. Built Ford Tough. Ford Pink. Cinderella. Cinderella. What's up? Scooby. So what if I'm bossy? Tweety. Rolling Stones, 1975 tour of the Americas. Stones. Can we all just get along? Jerry Springer. Almost got through it.
Those were so cool.
Yeah.
I love them too.
Did she have two? Did you have 2 Cinderellas?
I think it was just one.
I have another stack over here.
Okay.
Do you want a Cinderella? Does somebody want a second one?
No, because they had one that was said it earlier, and then yeah, the vintage.
Oh, I may have had 2 Cinderellas. I'll take screenshots and I'll take them in order.
Okay. Do you want me to put Cinderella 2 just in case?
Yeah, go ahead and do. Yeah, somebody wants another the second Cinderella, make it Cinderella 2. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, she did show
Thank
2.
you, everyone. I'm going to take screenshots. I'll take them in order.
All right. And then we'll go now to Mia.
Hello. I'm going to go in a whole different direction right now. If any of you that follow me knows that one of the things that I inherited was a storage unit that was put into storage June of 1971. I don't know what's in a lot of it. I was going through one of the barrels that I have here. It is numbered this side up. Anyway, what I found in there was massagers starting at $10 bids. This has a wooden handle. Here's the name. Oh, it's backwards. Let me see if I can put it in. It's chic body massager. If you want to have time to look it up. I don't know if it's supposed to have different. This comes off, so I don't know if it has different ones. It does work. I know. Look at this is so. I don't know when this was from, but it's definitely before June of 1971. So, it's got a catalog number, AC only. When did they stop doing that? Let's see. All right, plugged in, ready, set. It works. Even if you know somebody that works as a masseuse. I mean, but it has such a cool wooden handle. Is the on and off? I don't know. Starting at $10. I just thought it was really fun.
Definitely different. It sounded like it was a razor.
I know. So, but when I looked it up, they go for about 25 and up. So there's still meat on the bones if because the starting bid is at $10. There is I don't know what these little. I don't know if something melted onto there. The wrapping maybe. I mean, it was in there for 50 something years.
All right, we're looking at this $10 starting bid.
I mean, it's just cool looking.
Yep, it is cool looking.
This part reminds me of like when the old fashioned getting your hair done.
Yeah. Looking for a $10 starting bid. Do we have any interest? And it has the wooden handle.
It has the wooden handle, which I thought was crazy. So it's very early. I mean, somebody that's into like a chiropractor or masseuse, like, you know, if they want decorating stuff in their office. I mean, I don't know if people would want to use it, but it works if they do. Yeah.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for a $10 starting bid?
I wonder if people have time to look it up online.
Did it come with a box?
No, it came just like this. And if I didn't even go through the whole container yet. But if there are different attachments or I do find a box, I will get a hold of you and I will tell you and send it to you. It'll just come with it. But it was just wrapped up in I mean, it looks brand spanking new. So but no, it does not come in the box. Sorry.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for a $10 starting bid? Mia, you might be copying, but I have storms rolling in as well.
Anyone else? Am I choppy?
Your internet goes in and out, but you also are like pixels sometimes. But you're clear right now.
Okay. I'll go talk to my kids as soon as I do my 3.
Unless it's like a virtual shopkeeper, Dee Dee, she has to put a sign on her microwave for nobody to use it while she's live.
Okay. So do you see me as choppy?
No, you're clear right now.
Okay.
I know we're supposed to get some bad weather, but not until tomorrow or later tonight, starting tonight.
All right.
Not this second. We're good. Yeah. All right. So if there's no interest, we're going to start calling it down as a pass. Sure. We're looking for a $10 starting bid.
All right. We're going to go down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a pass.
Okay. I'm keeping in the same genre. Hello. This is a neck one. It's a pillow. You can't really see. It's got the little speckles, you know, like back in the 70s or the 60s. It's got the gold speckles. So, and it looks like a lucite handle. Does not have any writing on any of it. I'm going to start this one at $10. It works. I will plug it in. You just lay down. It's a neck massager. Here's the cord. The cord's in really good shape.
I was going to say that with that cord, it's old.
Yeah, but you would think this is all. It's not like crunchy or anything. The way Uncle packed his stuff was nuts. So you just push in this little button here and.
Okay, sound like a jewelry cleaner.
I know. Well, you lay on it. But I thought this was cool. The loose-side handle.
Easy to carry, unless that's where you wound the cord up at.
Yeah. Well, probably where you wind the cord up. But I cannot find. There's no box. It looks like a little scratch right there on the bottom, but a little discoloring. I don't know if that's. I did wipe it down. It had some dust because it's been in that container in a storage unit, or technically it was in the corner of a big factory. Like they rented out. They just taped the floor, and he paid $50 a month since June of 1971.
Wow!
In this big old building.
Welcome. We're looking for a $10 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Talk about this.
I know. I can't even. I don't even know what's in the rest of that. I only took out a few things, but I don't see anybody interested.
All right, there's no interest. We'll go ahead and start calling it down. Looking for a $10 starting bid. If there's no interest, we'll call it down as a pass.
All right. If there's no interest, I'm gonna start calling at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
And that's a pass.
And remember, anything that's passed on during the show and you come back and rewatch it, you're welcome to reach out to that person to see if it's still available.
All right. It looks like a microphone, but it's not. That's what I thought it was when I was pulling it out of the box. This is funny. This is Niagara. It's a hand. You put this underneath your mattress and it vibrates your bed.
All right, Mia, now.
That's something you find at some hotel.
Hey, it's my uncle's stuff, but look at it
looks brand new.
It's brand. There's a few dents, and so I don't know if it. But I really thought this was a microphone when I pulled it out. I'm like, hey, how you doing? But it's not. And it works. So so back in the day, this is what they used. They would put this. It's like a piece of leather, or.
That's what he said.
Yeah, like a piece of leather here. They're the mattress. And then this would be like on the nightstand, as I'm going to do right now. It's a thick, very rubbery. It says Niagara on here too. This is I'm going to start did I say $10 or $12? I think $12. So you can put this part underneath your mattress, in between your mattress and your box spring. You can turn it on, and then also there's a timer so it can shut off. So can you hear it? So it works. Definitely works. Crazy. Niagara hand unit model number 1.
Oh, wow.
Model number 1.
Might have been the first of many, huh?
So, I don't know. It needs to be wiped out. It's like I said, this has been in storage. It's got a couple of dents here, probably from being dropped or whatever, pulling it out from underneath the bed. Or the cord is like a thick, heavy rubber. So, I don't know.
All right. Do we have any answers? Looking
Never a
for
dull moment. Uncle never ceases to amaze me. But all this stuff, I mean, it's like I said, it's just been sitting in that container since June of 1971. So,
all right.
really
do we have
cool.
any answers? Looking for $4 starting bid.
This thing weighs a lot. It's heavy. I can weigh it for you if somebody was interested. But I just thought,
hello, Missy.
What'd she say? Exactly.
Oh my God. Adrian says I will be quiet.
This is how you get it rocking. Hello, testing,
Right,
testing, 1, 2, 3.
Any answer? Looking for a $12 starting bid. If there's no answers, we're going to start calling it down as a pass.
I'm gonna start calling at
I made
6,
myself snort.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
And I thank y'all very much.
All right. Now we're going over to Kim.
Missy had a question for me.
Missy just put, would you take 10 for it?
Oh. Missy wants to know if you would take 10 for it.
For the last item? Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let her have it with no problem.
Don't knock on her door when she gets it.
So it's a Missy for 10.
So, for my first one, I have a choice of 2 PS4 games. Buy it now for 6. So either the Show 17.
Now, is that a signature on the top or is that just a cover?
You said a signature?
Yeah.
Yes, that's his signature right here.
Okay.
Or the other one is For Honor.
Welcome, Missy.
So,
all right, these are for choice.
So choice, buy it now, 6.
There you go, $6. Buy it now. Hello, Joe, welcome. Now she can put the microphones in the chat. Well, Mia said it looked like a microphone.
True.
All right. Do we have any answers? It is a buy it now, $6. The first person to put 6 in the chat, it's your choice.
So For Honor or the Show 17.
Do we have any interest? Buy it now, $6, your choice. The first $6 in the chat, it would be your choice. All right, if there's no interest, we're going to start counting it down as a pass.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm gonna start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right, my next one is going to be a starting bid of 3 for choice, and they're paperweights. So this is the first one. Hopefully you can see it. The first one got a little rabbit.
That looks like a chunky rabbit there.
It is.
You ate too many Christmas Easter eggs. Ate a lot of chocolate.
That one, and then this one is another bird, but it's just on this one the wings are down. On the first one, the wings are actually up. So that's the difference.
The first one looks bigger too.
It is. It is.
All right, we have Chris in at 3, looking for 5.
Thank you, Chris.
Hello, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
We have Chris in at 3, looking for 5. The little bunny one is cute.
I know. I like that one. His little tail.
Yeah. And interesting, because those things used to be very popular back in the day.
They did.
Look at the ears. All right, do we have any other answers? We have Chris in at 3, looking for 5. Your choice. Are the eyes painted like a red color, or is it just indented?
No, it's picking up that shirt.
Oh, the shirt. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, it's just picking up.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah. All right. If there's no other interest, we'll start calling into Chris for 3, looking for 5.
Going once to Chris for 3, looking for 5. Going twice to Chris for 3, looking for 5. Fair warning. And if there's no other interest, I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's sold to Chris for $3. Congratulations.
And
Right.
which one or ones would you like?
Want the wings down, wings up, or the bunny? The rabbit.
Oh, all 3.
All right.
She wants the rabbit.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. All right, my third one. It's going to be a Wonder Woman poster. Thing doesn't want to work now, but it's going to be buy it now for 8. All right. My fingers will work with me one day. Okay, so it's going to be buy it now for 8. I know I'm a little short, so I don't know if I'll be able to show the whole thing, but this is the poster. It's got the plastic around it already, but it actually has the signature.
Oh, wow.
This is the artist. So this is the poster.
All right, this is a buy it now, $8.
So $8.
The person put $8 in the chat. It's yours. Is it laminated?
It is laminated, yes. So again, you do have the signature from the artist.
That is cool.
Terry Dotson.
All right, do we have any interest looking for an $8 buy it now? The first person put 8 in the chat. It is yours. Do we have any interest? Very colorful too.
It is. Make a great background.
All right, do we have any interest looking for an $8 buy it now? First person put 8 in the chat. It is yours. All right, if there's no interest, we'll go ahead and start calling it down as a pass, looking for an $8 buy it now.
I'm going to start calling it down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And that's a pass.
Alrighty. Thank you.
All right. All right, this is going to be back the number 2. It's a filler bag, started at $1. And once we start the bidding and it goes to $2 increments, every time there's a $2 bid increment, it goes up with another item in the bag. This is actually a darker green than what it looks like, a teal on the screen, but it's actually green. I may have to check my settings on that. I don't know why it's showing up that color, but it is a darker green and has silver tone spacers in between each bead. It does have a spring ring clasp. There is no extensions on this one, but this is going to start at $1, and it is like a almost like a mint green, almost a little darker than mint, but it's showing teal in the screen. We'll start this at $1. Johnny, do we need to register each auction, or I am good to register the only day? Yeah, once you filled your auction, once you fill the form out once, you're good for any auction on this channel. And if anyone on the panel needs your information, I will give it to them as needed. All right, so we have 2 increments. So the next item I'm adding, we're going to kind of stay in the green theme at this moment. I have everything in baggies. I went through so much jewelry that I put everything in its own baggies. Now these are acrylic. It has 3 strands, and this also is a lighter green. It's like almost like a mint green. It does have a lobster claw clasp, and it also has an extension. That's going to be for the $3 bid. The next $2 bid, I'll add something else like this bracelet. Again, I'm going to bring this bracelet I had for the first one. It is a rose design in each panel. It is elastic. It does have 4 separate panels. That'll go in when I see the next bid of $2 increments. Hello, Susan. So you have these 2 already. Now I'm going to add this one. $2 increments. This is a nice bracelet. Gold tone, rose cut inside each one.
We have Missy for 3, looking for 5.
And if it gets to 5, this goes in. And Missy's in for 5. There you go. All right. Let me see what else I can add next. Now this one, I'm going to change it up to blue. This is going to be for the next $2 bid. It has a lobster claw. It is silver tone. Lobster claw extension. But it has these different shades of blue. These are also acrylic. But that's the design on it for the next $2 bid. That's the 7. This goes in.
Lisa has 7.
There you go. We'll add that to the bag.
Lisa in for 7. Anyone for 9?
If it gets to 9, this goes in. This is a gold tone lobster claw with extension. But this is how this looks. Here's the back of it. These are also acrylic. And that's what that looks like. Let me go ahead and take these off. All of these are already going in the bag. So you can see what this looks like laying on the display. And that's what that would look like. And it's more of a reddish orange than what you see on the screen. Thank you, Sharon.
Anyone for 9?
If it gets to 9, this piece gets added. And Joyce is in for 9. That goes back in. That goes in the bag. It's a builder bag. All right. Let's see what I'm gonna add next. How about some bracelets?
Missy is out.
All right, and this one is a snakeskin print. It is a bracelet, but it's in purples, different shades of purple, snakeskin print. It is silver tone on the inside. And that'll go in the next $2 increment. Hello, Vintage Digs. Welcome. If it gets up, Lisa's in for 11, so that goes in the bag. How about these cool earrings? I got so many bags separated with everything I've been through this week. I'm going to add, let's see, give them, trying to get these earrings. These are some pretty cool dangling earrings. If it gets to another $2, this will go in. These are, it's a teal and green color. And these are fish hooks. Trying to get to where you can see the light here. The fish hooks, and that's the front earrings.
Jocelyn's in for 13.
All right, that goes in. I'm trying to figure out what I can throw in next. These are wooden. These feel wooden, but they are stone type. What they are, they're not registering, so I'm not sure what the actual elements are. But this has a little pendant of a dolphin. It is a necklace. It is dashes. I call them dashes and dots, but it's almost like the dog tag clip on the end, fastening. It's like the fish hook, the clasp like for a dog tag. But what's interesting is that this one has 3 stones that hang from it. Missy's back in at 15, so this gets added, but I'm gonna go ahead and finish showing it, and I'm gonna get another piece. It has a little dolphin hanging from the bottom stone. If I get it to show. There we go. And there's the 3 stones hanging, and it has a little dolphin hanging from the bottom stone.
Missy's in for 15.
All right, that gets added. Now this is a cute little chain. It's got a pink acrylic stone. It is gold tone with a fish, a lobster claw with extension. This would be more like for a little girl, and it's got a pink stone on the end.
Oh.
And you can see it on both sides. No matter if it turns or not, you can see it on both sides. That'll go in for the next one.
Anyone for 17?
Actually, you know what? I'll add this one for the next. Actually, when it gets to 17, I'll do this one. For 17, I'll add both of these. This one has a spring ring clasp. It also has a little bit of stones on the end on each piece of different colors with black beads in between. And I'll add both of these if it hits 17. You'll get both of these at 17. Oh, Joyce's in at 17. Both of those go in.
And then Missy's for 20.
Well, now that she's at 20, I'm adding this one. This one's pretty cool. It has like a copper piece to it, and this is the way the clasp is. It's got the hook on one end and the circle on the other. And that's the chain, but I'm going to put it on here so you can see what it looks like. That is what the end of it looks like. It's got a little lock, a small lock with a big key. So that goes in at 20. And the next one, I'm adding this at 22. It's silver tone. It has a lobster claw extension, silver tone, and it has a little fan design pendant.
Cute.
And wait till you see the engraving on it. It's like a Western. And that's for if it gets to 22. And these all move on the bottom. Oh, this is in at 25, so I'm adding another piece besides that because it's every 2. This next one is silver tone, lobster claw extension, and this has the 3 strands. So that is for the 25 because it already went to 25. It doubled the $2. I said in every $2 increments. So that'll go next.
Missy said, "Let's go, Johnny."
In theme with the last one I just showed, this is a bracelet that's made out of leather. It has the clasp on the back. It's leather, brown leather. As you see, that's how it's made on the inside. And this is the front. Cherish the earth and all living things. And it's a wolf. If it gets to 27, this will be added.
Missy did 25.
And if it gets to 27, this will be added. Oh, hold on.
Missy at 30.
We're going to add 2 more. So that one. And this one's pretty fun. I think of this as disco because of the way it's made. It's also a bracelet, but look at the side of it.
Disco ball.
Yeah, all the way around. So that's added because Missy went to 30, so that's automatically added. If it gets to 32, this is more of a basic wearing around your neck where you can take, and it's pretty long, but if you were to stranded around your neck. It's so long that it also has 2 tassels on each end. Let me see if I can adjust this a little bit. There we go. And that's basically that. And I got it wrapped around twice. If it gets to 32, this will go in next. And then each one of these have little crystals on the sides, on both. As you can see, the crystals. And this is gold tone, thick rope chain. If it gets to 32, this will go in next. The little tassels, yep, on both sides. 32, do we see 32? Or if there's no other inches, we'll call it down to Missy for 30.
Going once. Oh,
Josie came in at 32. Hello, Amy. That goes in as well. I'm going to move all the little baggies that I'm using so I can put them back in the baggies because that's how I mail all my stuff. I got a nice necklace again. Let's see. Now this is pretty cool. This one has brown acrylic with little filigrees. This also is lobster claw with extension. And then, these have little filigrees designs on both sides. A flower, a rose, a flower. Yeah, it's flowers. And then it actually has the extensions on in between and the little spacers. Now you can see the close-up of it. And it does have the lobster claw with extension. Oh, Missy said, I'm going to 40. All right, then let's just start adding stuff in here now, girlfriend. These are some crystal type of beads, bracelets. That's going in. And I'm going to throw this in for that up to 40. This is called the Love Pearl Pendant Necklace. Still in its box. Now there is one little pearl missing, but it's a heart little cage. And you have the different pearls that you can change within the cage. And that will go in there as well. All right, so we get 42. I'll add more. I just got so much I can just pick from right here. All right, for 42, this is aqua blues. It is an extendable bracelet. It has the little silver spacers in between. There you go, the little spacers. Has a different color shades of greens. It's all aqua. And it's an extension. It's one of those elastic ones. If it gets to 42, that'll go in there. Hello, Constance. Welcome. So if it gets to 42, this will go in. It does have the little spacers in between. It's silver tone. These are all aqua colors. I'm sick with 5 boys. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm going to bring out the moon pies pretty soon. No, a lot of this is jewelry. All right, Miss Joycey's out. Who else was bidding against her?
Missy.
All right, we can call it to Missy.
Missy for 40. Looking for 42. All right, I'm going to start counting down. Going once to Missy for 40. Looking for 42. Going twice to Missy for 40, looking for 42. Fair warning and no other interest. I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's sold to Missy for $40. Congratulations.
Thank you, Missy, and thank each and every one of you for your bids. Congratulations. Now we're going to go over to Sharon.
Great lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, great buy, Missy. Okay, so I have
Okay, Dawn, I'm going to step away for a minute if you can take the chat.
this really cool vintage style Nintendo Brunswick. Yes, Brunswick bag. Carry bag. It looks really, really good. We're going to start it at 5. Everything works on it. I just cleaned it up really nice. So you open it up here. And here's the inside for you to store all of your little Nintendo stuff.
We have Lisa for 5.
Very cool. Or you can store anything in here you want, honestly. It's got this part right here, not stretched out, very soft, a lot of padding in here. So once you get it, you can store anything in it you want. But it's just really cool and really nostalgic. The Brunswick bowling bag look is just so fun. I think that's just so fun. Like you have this little bowling bag that you're carrying around.
We have Lisa for 5. Anyone for 7?
Really cute. I think it's just cute as can be.
It is.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, it's not very big, but it's very padded. Very, very, very padded. You can put all kinds of stuff in here that's breakable. In very good shape.
Lisa for 5, looking for 7.
Yeah, it is really cute.
Picky Nikki is coming back at 7.
And very resellable. She probably looked it up. Yeah. I know Nikki. Nikki always looks things up. She's good about that. Let's see, it's got Brunswick right there. Very, very good condition.
We have Picky Nikki for 7, looking for 9. Lisa's back at 9. Lisa's coming back at 9, looking for 11. And Picky Nikki's at 11.
Freshly cleaned with leather cleaner.
Lisa's out. Any other interests for 13?
Hi, Joy.
Michelle's in at 13.
Very good condition.
And Picky Nikki's in for 15.
Very clean. Very padded. You've got a lot of little pockets to put your stuff in. And then it's got the bottom part.
We have Nikki for 15. Anybody for 17?
That's a little piece of fuzz. And then it's got this right here. Very padded. If you had stuff in here that was breakable and you dropped this bag, nothing would happen to it. It's got that much padding.
Michelle is out. All right. We have Nikki for 15. Anyone for 17? Nikki for 15. Anyone for 17? And if there's no other interest, I'm going to start counting down. Going once to Nikki for 15, looking for 17. Going twice to Nikki for 15, looking for 17. Fair warning. And if there's no other interest, I'm going to start calling it down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's sold to Picky Nikki for $15. Congratulations.
Thank you, Picky Nikki. You got a great deal there. Okay, my second thing is, I thought these were just too cute. Perfect for your man cave. These are Winchester 12 gauge shot glasses. Cute as can be for your man cave or the shooter in your life. Very, very cute. Perfect for your man cave bar. You can see that 12 gauge on there. Perfect for your man cave bar. Indoor, outdoor, when you have company coming over. Perfect for the guy in your life or gal. As women skeet shoot shotguns too. Any kind of Winchester collector. I thought these are just too cute.
Starting bid is 5.
Starting bid is 5. They're about that big. They're tall. Very, very cute.
Anyone for 5?
If anyone's interested, these are just neat. It's kind of a novelty thing, you know. You don't see them all the time. So if you had somebody you wanted to give a gift to, this would be something that, you know, other people are not going to give.
We have Picky Nikki at 5.
Yeah, Nikki, I thought you would like these. They're as cute as can be. I mean, they have a little bit of, you know, patina on them too. It's kind of like what you would really see a shotgun shell looking like.
Nikki for 5, looking for 7.
Yeah, these are just cute. And the fact that it says 12 gauge on the bottom. Look at that. So realistic. Really fun.
Picky Nikki for 5, looking for 7.
Thank you, Tina.
Any interest for 7?
And that is the Winchester logo. So fun. We can call it down to Picky.
Okay, we're going once for Picky Nikki for 5, looking for 7. Going twice to Picky Nikki for 5, looking for 7. Fair warning. And if there's no other interest, I'm going to start calling it down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's sold to Picky Nikki for $5. Congratulations.
Thank you, Picky Nikki. Thank you, thank you. So I have one more item. This is very vintage. It's a Fulton rubber type outfit. Now this was a long time ago when we used to make our own stamps. It's in the original box, which obviously has shelf and storage ware. Now, if you open the box, this is what you see. So what I have is this, which is the handle part, and I have 2 stamps. And I have all of these letters and numbers. So what you do is you make, like this person, Jerry, somebody, Calhoun, made his name stamp, and then you just stick this on here, and you've got your stamp. So if you want a vintage stamp look for anything, this is your stamp. And then if you wanted something bigger, like your address, then you would stick this on the bigger stamp, and you've got a bigger stamp. Isn't that fun? And again, you get this stamp, this stamp head, one handle, and then you get this wood stand that has all of these letters and numbers in here. Isn't that fun? I love this. So I thought I'd bring it to y'all and see what you thought. We have the big stamp. We have the little stamp. This for your name, this for your address or your grading or whatever. And as resellers, what you could do is put some kind of saying on here, or maybe your slogan, and then get you a stamp pad and stamp that on things as they go out the door. And this one could say thank you. So you get this, the handle, and all the extras.
Oh, those were pretty big back in the day.
I know. Remember these?
Yes.
I do too. If it doesn't sell, I'm going to use it just to stamp the packages with thank you or have a great day.
We have our first $5 starting bid with Susan.
Susan. Or if you don't want to keep it for yourself, you can always sell it. It does come with the original box. So you get both of these.
Thank you, Tina. That's awesome. All right, we do have Susan in at 5 looking for 7, Jazzy. Would you like to come in for 7?
You have one handle and 2 stamp heads. One has 3 rows and one has 1. And then you get this wood plate here, which does not have a hole in it. This is just to contain all of your extras. I'm sure if you knew someone to drill a hole, I bet you could stick this on there and have a really long stamp. I don't know.
All right, we have Jazzy in at 11. This virtual shopkeeper Didi back in at 15, looking for 17.
Yeah, Didi, I know. This is really cool. I mean, as resellers, the possibilities are endless. You can just do so much with this.
Thank you for letting us know you're out, Jazzy. We have Didi in at 15. Do we have any other interest? And I think those are the only two. Oh, yeah, Susan. Susan, would you like to come in for 17?
You get this one, which is 1 line, and this one, which is 3 lines.
Thank you for letting us know you're out. So that means we can start calling it the virtual shopkeeper Didi for 15, looking for 17.
All of these extras, letters and numbers.
All right, I'm going to
With
start
the original box. Go ahead.
going once to Miss Didi for 15, looking for 17. Going twice to Miss Didi for 15, looking for 17. Fair warning, any other interests? If not, I'm going to start counting down. at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's sold to Miss Dee Dee for $15. Congratulations.
Thank you. Congratulations. That was mine. That was my turn.
Congratulations and thank y'all for y'all bids. Now we're going to go over to Nia.
Hey, am I still pixelated?
No, you're okay.
Cool. So I'm gonna go back to jewelry. I have I have two 1990s brushed stainless steel cuff bracelets. There are two. There are no scrapes or any sign of use whatsoever on this one. This one is still in the bag. So if you want to do the whole Wonder Woman thing, a Wonder Man, a Wonder, do your thing. Wonder Twins activate. Can we start these at, what did I say, $8? But they're really, really nice. And they are stainless steel. So, you know, you can wear them, and they're not gonna, they're not gonna oxidize. They're not gonna change color. They're not gonna do anything to your skin. As far as I know, there's no nickel. It just says stainless steel, period. But these were made in the 1990s, so these are vintage. And I just took one out of the bag, and the other one was not in the bag. But they're $8 each, starting bid at $8 each. So I don't know if people want one or two. But I'm going to give you the option.
All right, we're looking for an $8 starting bid. I'm looking for an $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest? Lisa Lopez is in for 8, looking for 10.
It's a very good quality.
We have Lisa in at 8, looking for 10.
See how wide they are. Oh. It is 1.5 inches wide. And I mean, you can adjust these, but it's sitting comfortably right there. But you can adjust them, but they are very firm.
All right, do we have any other answers? We have Lisa in at 8, looking for 10.
How are you, Lisa?
Any other interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and start calling it down.
Very, very shiny.
Going once to Lisa for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Lisa for 8, looking for 10. Fair warning. And if there's no other interest, I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's sold to Lisa for $5. Congratulations.
$8.
Sorry,
$8?
$8. Yeah, sold to Lisa for $8.
So, Lisa, do you want one or do you want the two of them?
You got a choice for both if you want them both.
Congratulations. Yeah. You get your choice. The lag is real.
Just one, please.
Okay, I'm going to give you the one that was, in the plastic already. Okay. And congratulations, Lisa. All right. 1 down, 2 to go. So this one is interesting. It is parrots. And I want to start the bidding at 20.
Oh, wow.
These are enameled lovebird parrots. They have black rhinestone eyes. It is a hinged bracelet. It is silver tone. I don't think it has any. I don't think it says anything on the. There's nothing that says on the inside, but this is all enamel. The 3 tones of enamel.
All right, we have Lisa Lopez in at 20, looking for 22.
It's adorable. And I love the blues.
Yeah, those are pretty.
Yeah. If you'd like, I'll pop this on here. And it does, that's where it's sitting just without me touching it.
All right, we have Lisa in at 20, looking for 22.
I really enjoy how cute they are.
Spirit Junkie, they do not have any markings on it.
No, there's no marking anywhere. Oh, wait. I do see something now.
Hold up a minute.
Hold the phone. ZJ. Who's that? All right, we got to look that up now. ZJ. Does anybody know that? It doesn't say like it's sterling or anything like that. It just says a Z and a J. Anybody ever heard of it? I just looked it up. It says JZ. I'm like, no, ZJ. No, I don't see how that.
I don't know that because
I don't know that either. But I could show you on my on the microscope if you'd like to see it. Let's see. Yeah, I did. I had no idea that it had anything in there. See, I thought there was something that said something there, but it does not. It's just this little tricky thing that it did to me. So the Z and the... There it is.
ZJ. Or is that TJ?
No, it's got a little...
I'll say this, yeah.
See the little tail there? So, yeah, it doesn't say anything else like above it, or around it anywhere. So
right.
I'm not sure what that is. But it's heavy. It's good. It's good weight. It's silver tone with the probably hand painted enamel. It doesn't look like it was, I don't know. It's interesting. I had one with green feathers that I sold on my channel, like the green enamel. Very unique, yes. And if you're a bird lover, plus if
anyone knows what ZJ means, let us know.
If anybody does.
Adventure. All right, we have Lisa at 20 looking for 22. If there's no other interest, we'll go ahead and start calling it to Lisa for 20.
Sure. Let's start calling it down then.
Going once to Lisa for 20, looking for 22. Going twice to Lisa for 20, looking for 22. Fair warning. And if there's no other interest, I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's sold to Lisa for $20. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Plenty of meat on the bones for that if you're going to resell it or keep it or catch and release. That's my favorite thing. Catch and release. Johnny, do you everybody does that, don't they?
Not me. I catch and release immediately. I don't keep.
Uh-huh. Let's see. I have one more bracelet because I only have one more, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's go with sparkles. I have this cuff bracelet. It is jam-packed full of rhinestones. I mean, it is bling, bling, bling. There is no marking because I had checked already. I will double check, but I'd like to start it at $8. Let's see. Double check.
Lisa says she's not a reseller. She buys it for herself.
Good for you, Lisa. Yeah. So
we have Lisa in at 8, looking for 10.
It is hinged. It snaps right back. It's very nice, and I don't see any wear on it. Very blingy. And if you want to know the size, it sits right there. I mean, I can open it up where it sits. So it's probably a size 6.5. But I mean, that's where it's hitting. Where it hits at the bottom, though, is like at a 7.25. So I don't know how accurate those things are, but it fits me. I actually thought about keeping it. No, real fancy. I mean, if you're out with your friends, that's going to catch the light. It's going to catch people's eyes. I mean, it's just very. I mean, I'd wear this with jeans, and then I'd wear it going out.
All right, we have Lisa in at 8, looking for 10. Do we have any other interest?
Let me see. This is 1.5 inches wide, and it is 2 3/4 inches across.
All right, being there's no other interest, we'll go ahead and start calling it to Lisa for 8, looking for 10.
Going once to Lisa for 8, looking for 10. Going twice to Lisa for 8, looking for 10. Fair warning. And if there's no other interest, I'm going to start calling down to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And congratulations, it's sold to Lisa for $8.
Congratulations, and thank you for your bid. Now we're going over to Kim.
Hello. All right, so my first one is a Monster High lot. Starting bid is going to be 10. So this is the first one. So that's the first one.
Wow, them hairs are all nice and done. But like,
I know they are. Usually you get them and they're like sticking up. And so that's the second one. And I know this one is not Monster High. I forget which movie it's from, but we're going to add her in there. I think Descendants. That's where she's from.
She looks like a Monster High, though.
She does, though. When I look at the hands and everything, hers is the worst hair, too. So you get all three. Hi, Tina. So all three. Starting $10.
All right, we have 10 in with Pretty Little Pennies, looking for 12.
Thank you, Lorraine.
We do have 10 looking for 12. They're the same scale. You're right about that.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tina.
She just doesn't go much on her makeup.
Right.
All right. Do we have any other interest? We have Lorraine in at 10 looking for 12. Any other interest looking for 12? You get all of these in the lot.
All three. Oh, there's my camera. There we go.
All right. We have 10 on the board looking for 12. Do we have any other interest? If there's no other interest, we'll start calling it to Lorraine for 10 looking for 12. And Roberta came in at 12 looking for 14.
Hello, Roberta. Thank you.
Welcome, Roberta.
Put her shoe back on.
Hey, Birdie Bird.
Hey, Birdie Bert.
And Lorraine came back in at 14 looking for 16. We have Lorraine.
Shoes, clothes.
We have Lorraine came back in at 14 looking for 16. And Roberta came back in at 16 looking for 18. The one in green, is that like a parachute type material she's wearing? This sounds
one?
like, yeah.
It is. And it feels like
those
it.
in years.
And you can tell just from looking at it.
Well, not only that, the way when you were touching it, you can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's why I asked. Roberta came back.
And put her dress down. Wait
I used to wear those back in the day.
Oh, wow. Does that tell your age?
Huh?
I said, does that tell your age?
I'm 56, boo.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Living
All right, we have
and loving.
Roberta in at 20, and then Lorraine came back in at 22, 20. Lorraine came back in at 22, looking for 24. We have Lorraine back in, and thank you for letting us know you're out, Roberta.
Thank you, Roberta.
If there's no other interest, we'll start calling it to Lorraine for 22, looking for 24.
Going once to Lorraine for 22, looking for 24.
Thank you, Tina.
Going twice to Lorraine for 22, looking for 24.
I agree on that comment.
Me too.
Fair warning.
Now I'm in my days of just wearing shorts. I can't even stand wearing pants these days.
And if there's no other interest, I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank
and
you,
it's
Lorraine.
sold to Pretty Little Pennies for $22. And congratulations.
All right, so the next one
Thank you all for your bids.
is a buy it now choice, either the MTV socks or the Batman socks.
Do they still show things on MTV? Is MTV still around?
You know, I have no idea. I used to watch it.
I did too.
I remember, but I have no idea. I don't watch TV as much as I used to.
Yeah, I don't watch it as much either. Some great colors.
So they are the knee highs. And
I don't wear those either no more.
not even with the shorts.
No. Back in the day was to see who had the best colors. Not today.
Yeah.
I refuse wearing those. All right, we have Lisa first in at 8. Looking
They're
for
popular
10.
now.
Yeah, yeah. All right, we have Lisa in at 8, looking for 10. Oh wait, I'm sorry, that was a buy now. That was a buy now. So which one or ones would you like? Sold to Lisa Lopez.
Batman or MTV?
And I'm looking right at it. Buy it now.
Mostly reality shows.
Doesn't play music. Mostly reality. Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't
So,
watch it.
Lisa, which one or ones would you like?
That's true, Tina. They're long enough.
She wants them both.
All righty. Thank you, Lisa.
Congratulations.
All right, and then my last one is going to be a buy it now. It's for gotta put it in before I leave. All right. It's a Marvin shirt. It's going to be buy now 15. Come on, computer.
As we know, that was the red one that was hanging in the background.
Yes. The red one that was behind me.
Because it ain't there no more.
So it's a size 2XL. Excellent condition. Got Marvin's little colors on the sleeves. Actually, it's dollar signs. And then Marvin the Martian on the front. So this is a cool little shirt. I wish it was my size. But 2XL on the Looney Tunes tag. So buy now 15. Yeah, I know, Tina. I know you do. That sleeve hit is nice.
All right, looking for a first person to put 15 in the chat. It's yours.
Nothing on the back.
It is a buy it now for 15.
Yeah, it is a great size. Wish it was mine. So 15.
Yes, indeed. All right, looking for the buy it now, $15, and it's yours. The first person to put 15 in the chat, it becomes yours. Do we have any interest?
It is, Sharon. It's a cool shirt.
Yeah, it's a bright red too.
And if there's no interest, that's fine.
All right, if there's no interest, we'll start calling it down as a pass. Looking for a $15 buy it now. First person to put 15 in the chat, it is yours.
Dollar bills on the side. It's a 2XL.
2XL.
On the Looney Tune tag.
All right, if there's no interest, we're going to start calling it down as a pass. The first person to put 15 in chat, it's yours. Even if we are calling it down, we will stop and sell it to you.
And I'm gonna start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
And that's a pass.
Thank you.
All right, let me take the banner off. Come to me. Take this banner off here. Take that off. And here's my next fill a bag. We'll start that off again at $1. For every $2 increments, I will add to the bag, to the lot. The first one we're going to start off with, it is silver tone. It does have a lobster claw with extension. And it has this nice, like a mesh type chain. It has a pendant with a dolphin and a blue stone. I think it is acrylic. It may be glass. I'd have to check, but I think it may be glass. But it's a little dolphin holding a little blue little ball of stone. It is also silver tone. We'll start this off with the first one for $1. It is silver tone. Cute little pendant. Starting it off at $1. Every $2 increments will add to the lot. Of course, you can see it again. There's the little dolphin with the little stone. Where's the dolphin? There it is. There you go.
Miss Roberta's here in at 1.
Well, let me test it. It could be the glass or acrylic. Yeah, it's acrylic. All right, we'll start that one off at 1 from Miss Roberta. I'll put that in the little baggie so I don't lose it, or mix it and tag it with something else. All right, the next item I'm going to add, it's a choker with earrings, still brand new in the tag. It has little wooden stones in between the spacers, and it has crystal glass beads on the sides with crystals in the beads on the inside. And it's got the yellow and the little wooden, each little brown one that you see, those are wood. And then it has the matching earrings. It is a choker. And here's the back of it. You'll see how the design of the chain is. It's almost like a brass color. And those are post earrings. It does have lobster claw.
Anyone for 3?
And that'll be what I had next. It is a set, brand new in the pack. The little wooden, the little spaces right here, these are made out of wood. And you have all the different color crystals. It's little sunflowers. It's got the yellow spaces in between each one of them.
Anyone for $3?
That's what I see it. All right, the next $2, this will go in.
Roberta's at 3.
All right, that goes in. All right, the next thing I'm going to add, this is it needs a battery. I'm assuming it does need a battery. It does have the plastic still on it. Yeah, the plastic's still on it, still brand new. It's called the Mood Watch, like a mood ring, but it's a mood watch. And evidently the colors on the band, it does need a new battery. But it's still brand new, and it has this nylon type band. It is still brand new. It has the different colors, and there's the face of it. And it is a mood watch by Wonder Nation. And there's the different colors. When it changes, it will tell you what they are on the watch. And that is the watch. And then also, if you look at the band right here, this portion's also in different colors. So I'm not sure if that changes or the actual face changes. But the plastic is still on the top of the watch on the crystal. I'm not going to take it off because you can see the plastic still there, the little cling. That'll go in at the next $2 increment.
Anyone in for 5?
And as you see, the band is still wrapped around the actual, you can see it right there. The little band is still around the plastic. Yeah, exactly. So this will go in next for the next $2 bid. It is called a Mood Watch. The next $2 bid, this goes in. Do we have very resellable? Yeah. All right, if there's no other interest, we'll go ahead and start selling it to Roberta for 3 for the items already showed.
Going once to Roberta for 3, looking for 5. Going twice to Roberta for 3, looking for 5. Fair warning. And if there's no other interests, I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's sold to Roberta for $3. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. And congratulations. All right, now we're going to go to, real quick, before we go to Sharon, we're about ready to do something different. So please, at this time, make sure you refresh it. Make sure you go in to make sure you're in live chat, because it's time for us to go to Sharon with...
It's time for the rapid fire round.
Means that what we're going to do is she's going to give you a keyword and a price. You just need to put in the keyword in the chat. Dawn will come in right behind it. It's who she sees first. She will turn around and write that keyword down and who bought it, and just keep on going. And then that way Sharon can keep on using her 6 minutes. I will start the timer as soon as she finished describing her first item. Here we go, Sharon.
Awesome. Okay, guys, I have 45 DVD movies right here. All you probably heard of, most of them you probably heard of. So now's the time. If there's a movie that you've never seen, that you're thinking about, that you want to see, I may have it here. So let's get going with this. $1 each plus shipping. I checked them all, opened them all. They're all there. They're in good shape. Here we go. I will show you the movie and give you the keyword, and then I'm going to put them over here and go to the next one so we can try to get through as many of these as possible to see if there's anything you want to get so you can watch. First one is Michael Douglas, The Sentinel. Sentinel is your word. 007, Die Another Day. 007. Body of Lies, DiCaprio Full Screen Edition. Lies. Jesse Stone, Tom Selleck, Night Passage. Jesse. Murder at 1600, Wesley Snipes. Murder. The Hurt Locker, 6 Academy Awards for Best Picture. Hurt. The Bucket List, we all know this one. Jack Nicholson and Morgan Freeman. Bucket. A Christmas Carol, Patrick Stewart, based on the novel by Charles Dickens. Christmas, that'd be great for the kids. Sherlock Holmes Collection, BBC. Sherlock. Four Brothers with special collector's edition and full screen. 4, F-O-U-R. Melissa McCarthy, Spy. This is hilarious, guys. Spy. Bad Boys, What You Gonna Do? We know that song. Special edition. Bad. Bad Boys 2. Bad 2. Jason Bourne. Bourne. The Bourne Ultimatum. Ultimatum. The Bourne Supremacy. Supremacy. And the Bourne Legacy. Legacy. Romance double feature. This is cool. Romance. Double Jeopardy. Tommy Lee Jones and Ashley Judd. Jeopardy. The Abyss Special Edition Award Series. Abyss. The Bourne Identity. If I already had Identity, put in Identity too. Crash, Best Film of the Year. Crash. Denzel Washington, Crimson Tide. Crimson. Schwarzenegger, Collateral Damage. Damage. Nicolas Cage, Dying of the Light. Dying. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, Sean Connery. League. The Contract, Morgan Freeman. Contract. Another Morgan Freeman. Code. He's awesome. P.D. James, Death in Holy Orders. That looks creepy. Halloween's coming. Death. Green Zone, Matt Damon. Zone. Enough. I have this one. Everyone has a limit. Jennifer Lopez. Enough. Y'all know this one. Yaya Sisters. Yaya. Helen Mirren, the Queen. Queen. Sniper. Tom Berenger. Sniper. Jack Nicholson. About Schmidt. Jack. Denzel Washington. Deja Vu. Deja Vu. North Country Widescreen Edition. North. Jesse Stone. Benefit of the Doubt. Doubt. Sean Connery, Entrapment. Entrapment. Notes on a Scandal. Scandal. John Travolta, Christopher Plummer, The Forger. Absolute Power, Clint Eastwood. Gene Hackman, Power. Another stakeout. This is really funny. Stakeout. And the murder room. P.D. James. I'm out.
Wow. And you have 54 seconds left.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, I'm still out.
All right.
Okay, calm down.
Great job. Great job.
So now we're going to go over to Mia.
45.
Yeah, you got 40 seconds now.
Okay, well, that's it.
All right, Mia, we're coming back to you.
Hey, I remember to unmute. That was crazy. You guys are just awesome. I hope to be that type of seller soon. You guys are awesome. Okay, I have I believe it's stainless. Yep, it's stainless, size 10, and I just tested these crystal and synthetic ruby. So those are rubies, but they're synthetic. I'm not quite sure what that stone is in the middle, but it's a size 10. Starting bid at $12. I'm going to show you under the microscope I'm going to show you the inside. Hold on one second. Dum, dum, dum. Going to down camera. If I can get my cursor over there. Microscope. So I'm not sure what that is, but it's pretty. And these are coming up as synthetic rubies, and those are rhinestones or crystals. But on the inside, there it is. It just says 316L stainless steel and nothing else. I can show you on my down camera. Oh, wrong one. I can show you here with my Presidium tester that it is coming up as ruby. Oop, it's not in the picture. That would be helpful. All right, ready? So these are just coming up as glass, and this is not coming up as anything. But it's a really pretty ring, size 10, starting bid at $12. All the stones are there. It's very colorful. Get your red, white, and blue right there, all in one. There we go.
All right, looking for a $12 starting bid, size 10 ring.
Size 10. It's beautiful. I love all the different colors. And it's nice. It's a wider band than, it's a nice thick band. I can get some, show you how wide that is. Okay, come on. So that's a 1/2 inch wide. And then it tapers down as you go down the shank. Really pretty. But I don't see anyone.
All right, looking for a $12 starting bid. Do we have any interest? All right, there's no interest. We'll start calling this down.
Sure.
After pass.
We'll start calling at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a pass.
And that's a pass. Okay. How about some sterling? All right. This is it's marked sterling on the back. It has a mark, but I'm not familiar what it is, I'll show you under the microscope, and it's got like the C4. But it is a kitty playing with the mouse. See, he's got the little mouse's tail. How cute is that?
That is just too cute.
It is too cute. I'd like to start I'd like to start at 15. It's sterling. I can weigh it for you as well. It is, here's my other one. The pendant is, what is that? It's over an inch. Including the bail, it's almost an inch and a half. It's an inch and a quarter without the bail. Oops. But I'm going to put it on the underneath the down scope so you can see how cute that really is. And come on. There it goes.
Yep.
How adorable is that? So the loop up there where the it goes through the tail of the yeah, it's adorable. And let me show you even farther down, closer still, is where it says sterling. You can see that right there, right? And then I don't know that symbol there.
It looks like a D.
Yeah, it's kind of like a D. And then there's a C.
All right, looking for a $15 starting bid on this pendant. You might want to change it.
There we go. Yeah, I'm going to change it right now. I only got 2 hands.
Oh, really?
Only 2.
For reals?
Had to chop the other ones off.
Oh, okay.
Now I want them back.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for a $15 starting bid?
Yeah, this is really vintage.
All right. Any interest? $15 starting bid. All right. Being I don't see no interest, we can start calling this down as a pass. Looking for a $15 starting bid.
Whimsical. Yes, I think it's whimsical.
I'm going to start calling down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a pass.
All right. So let's go back to the pointy, shoppy things then. Let's go back to knives. These are brand new in the box. The name, it's got a number if you guys want to look it up. These are purple, but the blade looks like one of those old-fashioned razors. That's scary.
That's exactly what that looks like.
It looks like an old-fashioned razor, yeah.
No.
So there's the number. It's number WT-150P as in Peter, S as in Sam, B as in boy. If you look it up, you'll see what they're worth. And I would like to start this at 15. It is, and I'll explain it to you, it's 4 inches closed in length. It's a pocket knife, polished stainless steel blade, nickel silver bolsters, genuine bone handle. So this is a dyed bone, dyed purple. Dyed bone handles with custom shield and brass pins and liners. The name of this is Dog Leg Trapper. That's the name of the, I think. So I actually have 2 of these brand new in the box. This one's a little bit lighter purple than this one. And if you could see up close, it has the emblem of whitetail cutlery. It's, you know, I could put it under the down scope if you'd like, but it's it locks open, and then you push this to, so it locks, and then you push this for it to unlock.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so they lock. They have the locking mechanism. Not all, like the ones I had earlier, don't have locking mechanisms.
And what is that
So-
little circle thing on the bone part of it? The purple. What
This?
design? Yeah.
Yep, that's the little crest that says
Oh, yeah.
what it is. It's White Tail Cutlery is the name of the company.
Right.
So this is made of bone. I can go to the down camera so you can see it a little bit better. It's making it look kind of bluish, but it's purple. Yeah.
It looks purple. Yeah.
Yeah, it's purple now. Yeah. And see the brass on the ends? And this is all stainless steel, and it's sharp as all, it's all heck. It really is. And I have two. So yeah, these go for about 30 and up online. So, but it's very useful. It's if somebody collects them, I mean, it's brand new in the box, or if you just want to use it for whatever your cutlery needs are.
All right, we're looking for a $15 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
Sweeney Todd, right?
All right, looking for a $15 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
So this one is a little bit lighter. It's in the plastic here. This one is a little bit lighter. This is real, it's bone and it's dyed. So each one is unique.
Yeah, that second one looks like it's a little bit lighter and it looks marble.
Yes, this one you could see more of the is they called Schrader marks? No, what are they called when it's bone? Is it no? Because Schrader marks are on ivory. This is bone.
I do not remember.
Yeah, it escapes me right now, but it shows all those marks very well on here. And yeah, see, this is about the same color, but this one's definitely lighter on this side.
Yeah. All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $15 starting bid. If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this down as a pass.
And I'm gonna start calling it down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
And that's my 3.
All right, Kim, we're coming back to you.
All righty. So my first one is going to be a buy it now. It is a Wonder Woman 1,000 piece puzzle for $8. So this is what it actually makes. So $8. It is brand new.
And that's a 1,000-piece puzzle at that. Wow.
Yes. 1,000 pieces.
That is awesome. All right, we have Lisa Lopez in at 8. Sold to Lisa Lopez.
Lisa. All right. Appreciate it. And my next one is going to be a choice of keychains. This one's going to be buy it now. 6 for choice. So you can either get Sylvester from Looney Tunes.
Aw.
And these are actually
chubby.
These are 3D keychains. So either Sylvester, Charmander from Pokemon. He's got his little suit on.
All right, we have Anna Mora in at 6. Which one or ones would you
Let me
like?
show you the third one real quick.
Third one too.
Yes, there's choice of 3. I like this one, turtle. So either just say blue, orange, or black. I'll know which one.
Which one or ones would you like? The black one, please.
All right, so that leaves these two. Thank you, Anna.
Anyone else wants the other 2? Playmate by Orange. Okay, I Roll Penny says I want which one you want?
Hey, Donnie.
Donnie, you have your choice, the orange or the blue. And then Lorraine comes in too.
They're so funny. And you know what's funny? They're actually separate with their orders.
Oh, okay.
Like both. Okay,
Danny,
got
you
you.
want them both. Donnie said, I want them both.
All right, thank you. And then my last one is going to be buy it now as well for shoes. 15 choice. Give me 1 second. They're going to be white Avias.
Girl's been bringing them shoes on.
I'm trying. All right, so one is a 9. So these are what the shoes look like. They are brand new. This one is a size 9. Or the other size is 10. So
Donnie just add it to her order.
Okay, I'll do that. You're going to get me in trouble. They are brand new. Either size 10 or 9. $15. Buy it now.
All right, Lisa Lopez.
All right, you want the 10 or the 9? Same shoe.
And then Lorraine came in as well, but Lisa, let us know which one you want. What size? Size 9, please.
The 9, okay. Thank you, Lisa.
And
so the
Lorraine,
size 10 is left.
you have the size. What you have left?
The size 10 is left.
So Lorraine, would you want the size 10? Nope, she retracted.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
I do have the 10 if anyone's interested.
If anybody wants the size 10, just put the 15 in the chat and it's yours. It's a size 10.
And thank you.
Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez that round.
Well, I knew what I had. I was prepared. Thank
All
you,
right.
Lorraine and Lisa.
All right, now we're going to go back to this next again. $1 start. Adding, it's a fill a bag. The first item will start at $1. It is a silver tone necklace, lobster claw extension, pretty long extension on this one. It is also that mesh looking type chain. This one has a silver tone knot as the pendant. And it also slides through the chain. It is also silver tone. So that's the first item starting it at $1. And then from there, we build it to a $2 increments thereafter. Hello, Angel. How are you doing today? Good to see you. We'll start this one at $1, fill a bag. Every bid after that from $2 on, we'll be adding items to the lot. But we'll start this one at $1 and build it up from there. It's a fill a bag. And again, it does have a pretty long extension on the back. Lobster claw. Silver tone, and Lisa's in for $1. All right, so there goes that one. We'll start the lot with that. And put that back in this bag so I don't get it tangled up with anything else. If I can get the bag open, there we go. I like to keep everything separated so it doesn't get tangled in with other items. All right, the next item I have for the next $2 bid is a bracelet. These are acrylic, but silver separators. It is an expandable bracelet, but it has the real big, thick acrylic stones, spaces of silver, and then black stones in between. Now, this one's a little cold. Not a lot, but it is cold. But they have it in gray. This one's a grayish green color. And then the rest are in, okay, Lisa's in for $3. That is added. The next item I'm going to add for the next $2. These are glass beads. Bring the neck board back up. It is a lobster claw. Lobster claw. There's the clasp. And these are all glass beads. The bigger, the square ones. And then these are plastic. So you got glass and plastic. That is going to be for the next $2 bid, and that's what it looks like when it's on. And these are aqua blue. Color aqua.
Anyone for 5?
Yeah, what I do is after I show them, especially necklaces like that, I'll put them right back in the little bags. I already took the time to separate them when I did the separating of all this jewelry that I get. And I'll sit there and do it. All right, Lisa's in for 5. That goes in as well. Let me put that back in its bag also. And I do this to take the time to do it, so that's why I put them back in, and that's how I ship them. Because I don't want you to have to sit there and untangle all that when I already did it for you. All right, now I'm going to start adding some earrings. Now, these earrings are new. These next 2 that I'm going to add, both of these are 24 karat gold over sterling silver. And I'm going to start with the first set of hearts. These are for sensitive ears, 24 karat over sterling silver. These are post. And these are the little small hearts. That'll be for the next. Thank you, Tina. And this will be for the next $2 increment.
Anyone for 7?
If we get to 7, this will be added. There you go. Well, hello, Tracy. Hope you're feeling better. Get well soon. And again, this is sterling, 24 karat gold over sterling silver. They are post.
Lisa's in for 9.
All right. For the next 2, we're going to have these also 24 karat gold over sterling silver. These are solid hearts. Same thing, same company, same type of earrings. They are post as well. And as you see, they got the little designs on the going. No, not over sterling. What says? I'm sorry, over surgical steel. Oh, surgical steel. Thank you for correcting that. Yeah, they're 24 karat gold over surgical steel. I'm sorry, I did read that wrong. Thank you for catching that for me. Anna, there it is right there. Over surgical steel. And then the next one's the same, but these are the solid hearts. There you go. For the next $2 bid of 11. And that'll be the next one. These are also post pierced. These are all new on cards. Oh, Lisa's in for 11. That goes in. The next one I'm adding is called Yugo. These are, there's no markings on these, so I'm not sure what they are. But these are little ladybug earrings. Post. Little ladybugs. Gold tone. They're just too cute. And that is for the next $2 increment. These will go in next for 13. The bid of 13. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Lisa's in for 13. All right, the next I'm gonna change this because I don't. Yeah. Oh, to go with that necklace, here is a glass and plastic bracelet. It is all in aqua blue as well. Come on. There you go. It has the silver spaces in between. It is also expandable. And each of the stones are different. And when it starts to repeat, it has a different stone. And these are pretty cool. That's for the next $2.
Lisa's at 15.
All right. Oh, come on, get to it. All right, this has glass beads. These are in, this is the closure on it. It's a little bead, but these are all glass beads. I'll show you the front and I'll flip it and show you the back. All right, there's the back of it. There's multiple strands. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands total. And this is the front of it. It has 2 little shells that overlap each other, and the little base, the bezel is also beads. That goes for the next $2 bid. And then, of course, here's the back of it. And that's the back of the other one. That's why not the next, when we get to 17. Oh, Lisa said, give it to me. Put those back in the bag. I don't like to keep them separate. That way it'll go to you easier, already in bags. All right. The next seed beads I'm going to put in, because I just got to grab it out of the bag. There we go. Actually, let me do some crystals here. This is interesting. It looks crystals, but I believe they are plastic. Yeah. All right. So we'll start with the back, lobster claw extension, and then it comes around, and this is the front of it. And they're all strand made out of glass, plastic beads. And that's how the front is made. And that's how it would hang on the neck. And it does have an extension, pretty long, and a lobster claw clasp. There you go. That'll be for the next $2 increment. Oh, Lisa said, yeah, give it to me. Put that back in his bag. Sorry it's taking me a little long on this. I just like to keep them separate so I don't tangle them up. All right, the next one I'm bringing on, these are plastic as well, but nice and colorful. It's pinks, actually purples, blues. Oh, here it is. I was looking for the clouds. It's one of those screw backs. Here's the screw part of the clasp. It's also covered with the plastic cover. There you go. And here is the front of it. It's got different shades of blue, greens, pinks, and purples. Oh, Lisa said, give it to me. You got it. Ah, I'm on a double drink, Joe. All right. Here's another cool little bracelet. It's glass. Oh, if I can grab it. Or it could be hard to pull it. Here is the actual bracelet. Each of the crystals are pretty cool because they have like a little design on the inside of them. It is expandable, but it's very tight. And that's what the inside of it. They look like this crackling look to it. Come on. All right, let me see if this will work on against this so you can see it better. It's got a crackling. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Lisa's at 23.
All right, that goes in. Here we go. Here's the C bead. I knew I had one in here. All right, so basically this one's got a wooden fastening connection to the back. It's a little wooden button. It's C beads. It has 4 strands. And I'm going to turn both sides to show you the actual connection of the pendant on it. But it's in a light sky baby blue. There's the pendant. But if you don't want that way, that's the other side of it. So you can wear it either way, and you'll have a different look on both sides. And these are CDs. That'll be for the 25. Oh, Lisa says, give it to me. All right. This next one was a statement piece. All right. It does have a clasp on the back with lobster claw. It does have an extension. And let me flip this over because it's actually twisted. There we go. And this is the front of it where it has a row of crystals. It's all in silver tone. And I have it on backwards, that's why. There we go. And it has multiple strands, and it has these 2 strands that have crystals on them. It's one necklace, but all of these are on one strand. And as you see on the top, it goes in a long strip with 2 strands of crystals. And that's how it would sit on the body. That'll be for the next $2 bid. Oh, Lisa said, give it to me. All right. The next one, and I'm going to turn it around so you can see the design of this. All right, it has a lobster claw, extension, mesh chain, and it is silver tone. And as you see, they got the little designs on each piece. Also for the next $2 bid, you see 29, that goes in. Oh, Lisa said, give it to me. The next ones are crystal beads, AB crystals, and pearls. It could be full pearls because it does not look like it would be real. So here is the clasp. It does have an extension. It has a lobster claw clasp, extension, and it twists in with the AB crystals and the full pearls. And that's what it would look like sitting on you. And those are AB crystals and full pearls. And it's just twisted like that all the way around. And that'll be for the next $2 bid. Oh, Lisa said 31. All right, this next one's another statement piece. It's made with plastic and acrylic crystals. It's got a lobster. It's twisted. There we go. Lobster claw on the back. Extension. Thick chain. And there's the front of it. Each little piece that separates them also has crystals on them as well. That'll be for the next $2. Oh, Lisa said you got it. I'm just grabbing out the bag. All right, these are 3 strands. It also has the lobster claw with extension. It has 3 strands of glass and acrylic. Or plastic. It's all mixed with silver tone spacers, and those are deep red. And it has the thick chain, and it goes into the 3 drops. Oh,
and Lisa says she wants that too.
You got it. Lisa's
on a roll.
Now these are glass. They have a little coldness to it. There is no, I don't see an actual clasp on it, but it's one of those that just goes over your neck and has different size, and it's all red. It also has that look of AB crystals, but I do not believe they are, but they do look it. Oh, Lisa said 37. All right, we're sticking with the theme of statement pieces. Find my hook on this. There it is. All right. Again, this one has multiple design and chains, different layers, wooden beads, glass beads, plastic beads, you name it, it's all mixed on here. So it's a little bit of everything. All right, there's the back of it with the extension, lobster claw. And that's the front of it. Now this strand right here, there's wood, plastic, glass, and it's all mixed all the way around the colors. That'll be for the next two. And then of course there's the chain itself when it's around your neck. And then it comes down and drops like that. Oh, Lisa said 39. All right, this is a very dainty little chain. It also has a lobster claw extension. And this is the pendant on it. It's got pink and clear crystals. And then around the side, those are also pink. Everything around it except the center is all pink. Those are all pink stones except for the center, they're clear. Oh, Lisa said 41. You got it. Now I need to put that one in a separate bag. I'll just keep those on the side. All right, the next one is a bracelet. It is expandable. And these are the stones on it. It is silver tone. And there's the stones on them. And it's all the way around. And it's a light color blue and gray stones. Oh, Lisa got it. The next one is a pink crystal bracelet. It is expandable. It's very flexible and very blingy. Those are also pink. Never mind, I see missing stones. That goes in the craft lot. Sorry about that. That has two missing stones. I'll tell you what. Okay, being you jumped to 45, I'm adding this bracelet in. Now these are red agate, but I believe they're faux because they're not testing, but they feel it and look it. But this one has a charm of an H on one side. Then it has this wing on the back side. So there's two separate ones. And then this one has a filigree type heart on the other side. And these are like a candy apple red color. And that's going to go in for you a bid of 45. All right, the next one I'm going to add. I do not see, I don't think this one has a closure. Yes, it does. I lied. 47 next would be this one. It is a lobster claw. And these are all, I believe these are all plastic. But what's unique about this one is the little applicator, and this is going in for the 47. Both of these are the same on both sides, but then that's the whole necklace itself. And it goes all the way around. So that'll go in for the 47. This one's like a choker. It has a heart. There's the closure. It's got a heart. It is a toggle. So you can close it with the toggle with the little heart. If I can get it in there now. All right. So that's the closure on it. And this is like for a little girl because it has a pink diamond plastic little pendant right on the top. As you see here, it's got like a little pink diamond. And then, of course, it has the rhinestone beads here. It's, of course, plastic. And then, of course, the bigger ones all the way around. And that'll be for the next. Oh, she said, give it to me, 49. All right, the next one's going to be a rocking horse brooch. It is copper, actually gold tone, but it looks like it's copper on the back. It has a vintage hook on the back. There's the back of it. As you see, there's the closure. And it's a rocking horse. That'll be for the next bid. And if we don't see no other bids, we'll go ahead and close it down to Lisa. Still $2 for right now, yes. All right, Lisa, you got it. All right, the next will be a $5 bid for the next item I'm going to add. Now we'll jump to 5. These are very cold to the touch. Now these have to go into the $5 increments. So let me put this out of my way. These are all different type stones. They do register as the stones on the meat, and it's the different stones. And it is expandable. It is elastic, and it is very nice and tight when you can stretch it. It's not very loose. And that's all the different stone bracelet. You got it, Lisa. Now I'm trying to remember what was the black stone called again. These are not magnetic, but I will show you it has a copper lobster claw, and I cannot remember the name of it. And these are those black and silver beads, and they're nice and heavy and cold.
Is that hematite?
Hematite, that's it. Now that's the one that's magnetic or not magnetic? Because these are not magnetic. Yeah, these are not magnetic. Yeah, because these don't cling together. Oh, okay, Lisa, guess what? Being you jump to 56, that goes in. The next one I have are some more bracelets. These are, I cannot remember the name of it. It's a bracelet. It is copper spacers in between, but look at the beads. I'm trying to remember the name of it. They're little barrels, and they have all these little flowers on them. I know there's a name for it, but I cannot remember. Yeah, they are painted, but I believe they are enamel. Cloisonne, that's it. Well, hello, Angie. Cloisonne, that's what they are. And then each one has its different design on them, different colors. So that'll go in for the next.
Lisa's at 61.
Yeah, we went to that one for the last one. That was for the rainbow glass, the stone bracelet. I believe. Am I right or wrong? 66. That goes in. All right, for the next $5, I'm adding both of these. This one is, I'm not sure, but it has this feather, copper. I know there's a name for it. I just can't remember it. But there's a stone bracelet with that feather on the end. I'm adding that one. And this one has a clear crystal bead on the end of it as well. And these are both bracelets for the next 5. And this one has the barrel claw, the barrel closure. This one does not expand, but it does have the, come on, the barrel on this one. Oh, she said 71, you get them both. All right, so at this time, I'm at one more item that I can add for $5 increments because I don't like going anything higher than that I have. I try to keep it fair for the price of the bidding. And this will be the last I'm going to add to it. These are all shell. I don't know how they did this, to believe it or not, but this is a very cool necklace. It is long. And it's all different shades of gray and shells. As you see, there are a whole bunch of them. They're all strand. I'm surprised how they did this. Dalmatian job. Thank you, Angie. It's like certain times it just slips my mind, but look at all the shells on here. They're so little, but they all strand nice and tight. And it goes all the way around. And there he goes for Lisa for 76. So we'll go ahead and call it down now to 76 for Lisa because I don't have anything that I want to add that's going to be higher than the $5 a piece right now. So we're going to go ahead and call it to Lisa for 76.
Going once to Lisa for 76. Looking for 78.
No, it got to be $5 increment.
Oh, that's true. Going twice to Lisa for 76. Looking for 81. Fair warning. And if there's no other interest, I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's sold to Lisa for $76. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Lisa, and thank you so much for your bid. Now, we're going to do a giveaway first. So, Sharon, we're coming to you. And we'll start by you showing them the giveaway that you're doing for the entry for the hashtag.
These are Disney paper clips. There's 2 that say Disney, 2, let's see, I think there's 2 Mickey, there's Minnie, Donald, Goofy. They're all in there. There are 8 paper clips, and they're metal. They're brand new, and they are Disney. Very cute. For your Disney collection.
Your hashtag's in the chat. When you see it, go ahead and copy and paste it. If you're on a device, you cannot copy and paste. Please make sure you type it exactly how you see it.
Right in there, if I can get them. There we
There
go.
you go.
Now you can see them better. So cute.
All barrettes. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. You
All
sure
right, I'm going
could.
to share my screen and add the hashtag on so y'all can see it. Get your hashtag in, get your hashtag in. There we go. If you cannot copy and paste, just go ahead and type it exactly how you see it on the screen for your chance to get it, do this giveaway. Get your hashtag in, get your hashtag in. All right, everyone, get your hashtag in. We have 33 in the chat and only 7 entries. Get your hashtag in, get your hashtag in for your chance to get these Disney clips. Hello, Aqua Girl. How you doing, Annette? Good to see you. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Jim. Welcome. All right, get that hashtag in. Get that hashtag in. Because I'm going to start calling it down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there goes the stop signs. Good luck, everyone. And here we go. Who will it be now? So who will it be now? Kim!
Kimmy!
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Congratulations.
That's
Appreciate
perfect
that.
for you.
It
Yeah,
is. Thank
it
you.
is.
All right, now we'll go back to Sharon.
Okay, so what I have for my first is vintage hats. Starting bid $5 for your choice. This first one is brown felt with faux fur. I was going to say leather, not right. And it is, they're all tagged, a broad fashion accessories made in the USA, which is something you don't see very much anymore. This is really cool. So you would maybe wear it to the side, maybe wear it on top. Here's your first choice. So we'll call this one brown, the brown hat. Then we have this, which is handmade. Very cool. It looks really arty. So if you have an artist friend, you know, you can just imagine them wearing it. Or if you want to wear it, I mean, I just think it's just the neatest thing. All handmade, very vintage. This one, of course, does not have a tag because it is handmade. And then we have this one, which is, could use a new feather. It is Alice Stone and Company. I don't know if you can see it. There it goes. Well, it almost did. It's trying to pick up that. Okay, Ellis Stone and Company. And it says fine imported. So Ellis Stone and Company is Greensboro and Durham. This is also United States. It could use a new feather. Very cool. Very cool. And then we have natural straw made in Italy. All these are very good condition, except for the one that maybe needs a new feather. Then we have a Jennifer Moore. And this is a tan, and it is felt. Wear it like this. You can pop the top down. Very cute. And then finally, we have Michael Howard. 100% wool. This is dark blue. And it has this really cool rhinestone thing going on there on the headband. So that would be, or you could wear it this way. If there's any interest, if you like dressing with the vintage look, or you want to put these in your booth to sell them, if you have a vintage booth in an antique mall, these are just really, really cool. They come from an estate. They are vintage. This one looks like it's probably 50s. This one as well. I would say they're all mid-century. And this is the natural straw. You can see that, made in Italy. And the Ellis Stone Company. The tag needs a little tacking in there. This is really cute how they've done the back. Very mid-century. And then we have the arty look. Love this. If that fit my head, I would keep it. And then we have the dark brown with the faux fur. And that's it. Starting bid at $5 for your choice.
All right, we do have Lorraine in at $5, looking for $7. Is this a lot? No, these are for choice, right?
This is for choice.
Yeah.
Or if you have a booth and you want to make an offer on all of them, I'd be happy to take it into consideration. But you may not like them all. So.
All right, do we have any other interest? We do have Lorraine in at $5, looking for $7. All right, if there's no other interest, we'll start calling it to Lorraine for $5, looking for $7.
Going once to Lorraine for $5, looking for $7.
Tina, that's funny. I wear hats to mop the floor.
Going twice to Lorraine for $5, looking for $7. Fair warning.
Uh-oh.
And if nobody has any other interest, I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's sold to Miss Lorraine for $5. Which one or ones would you like?
Thank you, Tina.
I think we already know she said she wanted the straw hat. I believe she's may want the straw hat and a stay one, a straight artsy.
You want this one?
And a beige one as well.
Oh, the straw beige?
And the one from Italy.
Okay, that would be this one.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, if you can see that very well, but yes.
And she said the other beige one as well.
Okay, this one? Okay, so yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So Pretty Little Pennies wants these 3. Okay, got you.
Did anybody else want any that are left? Tina says I want the rest of African and the black feather.
Okay, so Tina, Stefan. Oh, what is the in the black leather feather black? This one.
That's
this
not a
with
feather,
the feather. This is brown. That's a dark brown. This is blue. And then this one is also dark brown with the faux fur. So we have these left.
The brown, yeah.
Which brown? Feather brown?
All right, let me go back. I saw she typed, but here it is. There's the other one she's talking about. She said, please, yes.
Feather brown. Okay, got it. Okay. Thank you.
The brown with the feather.
Yes, and so I only have these two left. This really cool, probably 1950s. I think this just hangs like right there somehow. This is just neat. Michael Howard, and then this one with the faux fur. That is ABROD, made in the USA. If anyone's interested. If not, we can move forward.
All right, I'm not seeing any others interested in anything else.
All righty, thank you guys so much. They are great hats. They really are. Okay. I have next. These are cool. I got these from an estate where the woman is downsizing, and she had these. She got these from her mother. She's downsizing, and she's in her 80s. She got them from her mother. They all use them on their Christmas tree. So I'm going to say vintage. They're probably antique. There are 20 feet of these beads. You can use them for anything you want. There are 2 sections of 10 feet. They had them kind of twisted together. You could use them for necklaces, bracelets, put them on your Christmas tree, whatever you want to do with them. I think they're fabulous. I cleaned them up with Dawn dishwashing liquid. Got all the dirt from all the years. So they're very fresh, very clean. They are wood, yes. They're fabulous. And there are 2 10-foot long strands. They're absolutely fabulous. If anyone is interested, starting bid at $5. That's a steal.
All right, do we have any interest looking for a $5 starting bid?
Look at how cool those are. I'm thinking they'd be great if you wanted to put them on a wreath.
Right.
Yeah, I just love that. If not,
All right, do we have any interest? If there's no interest, we'll go ahead and start calling this down as a pass, looking for a $5 starting bid.
you use the macrame, exactly.
And if there's no interest, I'm going to start calling down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a pass.
Awesome. For my last item, I have a Fenton bud vase with the sticker. It says a green. I don't know. It looks kind of like a forest green. It also is marked on the bottom. I don't know if you can see that. Yep, there it is. No chips, no cracks, no problems. It's absolutely fabulous.
All right, we're looking for an $8 starting bid.
You don't normally see them with the sticker.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like one of the older stickers, too.
It is really, really old. Look at that sticker. The sticker's on there, too. And it is a green. This is very resellable. Very beautiful. No chips, no cracks, no problems.
Hello, Anna. Welcome. We're looking for a $8 starting bid for this vase. It is a Fenton. Do we have any interest?
It is a Fenton. It is marked on the bottom right there. And it has the original label. I know. None of mine have Fenton stickers except for this one and another one I just sold.
All right.
So
Do
it's
we have
really
any interest?
rare.
$8 starting bid.
$8 starting bid. Uh-oh, Tracy. Closing your eyes. There you go. If anyone is interested.
We're looking for an $8 starting bid. Do we have any interest? All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll go ahead and start calling it down as a pass. Remember, anything that's passed on and you come back and rewatch this video, you are welcome to reach out to that person and see if it's still available.
And if there's no interest, I'm gonna start calling down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
That's it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hey, I'm back. All right. I wasn't out there. How are we having the chat now? I think it says 33. Is that how much we have?
One chat says 45, one says 27, so I'm not sure.
Well, I have. What happened? Okay. So I have a cute set. It's a Perur. I always say that weird. It is stainless. It is a guardian angel. I'd like to start the bidding at $12, and the bracelet. But I want to read what's on the back of the pendant. It says, "Guardian angel, protect me wherever I go and keep me from harm." And it's surrounded. Hold on, let me adjust the lighting. It is, yeah. It's surrounded by there's little like seed pearls, and then there's rhinestones. See them all? It's a lot of beautiful detail. And it has the saying in the back. And then the earrings emulate the pendant. But then you have the bracelet, which has, it doesn't have the seed pearls around it, just the rhinestones, but it has a pearl 3-strand bracelet. It doesn't say a maker, but it does say stainless steel. It is marked stainless steel. So you can wear this out or give it as a present for someone.
All right, we have Lisa Lopez in at 12, looking for 14.
And the detail is just beautiful. This is exactly like the necklace with all the little pearls and the rhinestones. And then the little cartouche doesn't even say anything. But I have another whole set that I'm going to give to my goddaughter, So, but the earrings and the pendant. Come on, light. It's not gonna work. But $12 to start, and Lisa's at 12. So if you want, I can show you very closely what it looks like under the the downscope if you'd like.
Yeah, go to the downscope because it seems like every time you bring it closer to the camera, it's getting washed out by your lighting.
I know, and there's no lights here. I shut the window and it's not working with me today. All right, let's go downscope. Dun da da da. Oh, here's a different one. So here is the bracelet. It has a lobster clasp at the end here. And it has little seed pearls and then rhinestones all around. It is a resin, and it's like it's like a blue, purpley, like I guess more like a periwinkle color. And then the earrings. These are precious. And it does say on the bottom there, stainless steel 316L. So, you know, your ears will not get irritated if you're allergic to things like that. And then let me get the main one off here. Oops, I wound it around. And it wound. Let's see. And then there's the main one. Is there a missing? Uh-oh. I just noticed. I'm sorry. I just noticed that there's a missing stone right there. I don't know what to say. I can retract.
All right, let's go ahead and leave that up to Lisa. Leave it up to Lisa. Lisa, do you still want it?
I just noticed there's one missing rhinestone there. I will check the bag that it was in to see if it's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it in the bag. Wow. Okay.
Right, Lisa, if you still want it, so we'll go ahead and call it to Lisa.
Sorry about that, Lisa.
Lisa's the only bidder, so we'll go ahead and call it to Lisa.
Going once to Lisa for $12, looking for $14. Going twice to Lisa for $12, looking for $14. Fair warning. And if there's no other interest, I'm going to start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's sold to Lisa for $12. Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Lisa. If you want, I will. If you want, I can look around some more for that rhinestone and replace it if I can. I can email you with the information, and you got a really good deal. And I'm like heartbroken that one stone. That I'm glad we saw it now, though. Okay, so the other thing I have a demi-parure. That's when you have just 2 pieces. Let me take this one off.
Lisa said, no, that's okay. She's good.
Okay. I
Good,
have
Ma.
this here.
Good, Ma. Hello and welcome.
Goody, Ma. That's Barbara. Hi, Bob. So I have a necklace. I believe it's dyed howlite, but it has the earrings, and they're precious. They're not huge. You know, they're just enough. You know what I mean? So the earrings are 1.5 inches, and the necklace, is it marked? Let me double check to see if it's marked. Where's my loop? No, I don't see any markings on it. But we can go to downscope, and I'm gonna, let me see, how long is this? It's inches from end to end. So if you're wearing it out, I mean, it's cute. So let's go to down scoop. Down scoop.
Hello,
Dun,
Miss
dun,
Joyce.
dun.
Welcome.
There we
It's a pretty
go.
blue.
It's actually a bit lighter blue than what it's showing up in. It looks like a turquoise color.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't know why it's showing up as such a deep. It's a deeper blue there. Let me see what it looks like under the microscope. If the real color will come out. Oh, looks like a dark blue there too. Yeah. But I believe it is dyed Howlite. Did I say a price?
Not yet.
Can we start this at like $10? We'll start it at like $10, but it's nice. Let's see if there's anything that I couldn't see under here. And it is very well made. I don't see any cartouche or markings.
Interesting how that little spring device, the way they got it on the end, it looks like
and it's holding. It's not strung together with cord. That is metal. It's holding it together. It's metal. Mm-hmm. Metal. Yeah. So $10 for the earrings and the necklace.
All right. Do we have any interest looking for a $10 starting bid for the set of earring and necklace?
So yeah, this is what it would.
Looking for a $10 starting bid. Do we have any interest?
I think they're pretty.
Yeah, it is a vintage piece. All right. Do we have any interest? Yeah, because I don't think they make them like that anymore with the closure.
Yeah, it is a lobster claw, but then it has I've never seen those endings like that. Oh, thanks, Bob. Yeah, what you see and then you get them, and everybody says the same thing. Like Goody Ma says, once they get the stuff, it's in even better condition or better quality than it even looks like.
Right.
My uncle really loved his jewelry, and he had amazing taste. So,
all right, do we have any interest looking for a $10 starting bid for both the necklace and earring?
Yeah, that's a great price. I'm sure he didn't pay anything less than $40 for it. I'm sure he didn't.
All right, if there's no interest, we can call it down looking for a $10 starting bid.
Yes.
If there's no interest, I'm going to start calling it down for 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a pass.
That is a pass. All right, that was number 2. And now let's go to number 3. I want to start this at $10. This is bronze. It's very articulating. I don't know if these beads are real coral or not coral, like spiny oyster and turquoise, because I don't know how to test for those. But the cord up here is the same colors. It's wrapped tightly with like a type of like a thread, but it's done very, very tightly. You see that? And
that's an amazing piece. That's a
yes,
piece.
It's kind of like a bib type piece, and then down the ends, see how the work is beautiful. And then these are like little leaves, and the clasp is a lobster clasp, I don't know if I don't think it's marked, but let's go to the down camera and see. Dun dun dun. I love my toys. All right, let's see. But it is bronze. Let's see. I don't see. Nope. I don't see anything. And there's the end. Isn't that pretty? Shiny. And then let's see. And then it's got the little extension there.
And what is the size of the necklace?
Okay, let me undo it here and so hold on. Camera up. This one. So if we're going to go all the way around, is that what you want to know? On the inner part? It's about 16 inches for the inner part here. But the bib part, I don't know if it's from the center all the way to the tip of the little leaves is like 3 inches.
All right. Annette says she thinks that's brass, honey. And could you show her the bib, the back of the bib, please?
Brass. That's exactly what I meant, was brass instead of, hold on, let me move my. She wants to see what?
The back of the bib.
Sure. Brass. That's what I meant to say. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. That's what happens when I get hungry. So there's no writing or signatures.
All right, we have Lisa in at 10 looking for 12.
So yeah, I would say it's kind of like a choker.
All right, we do have Lisa in at 10 looking for 12.
And I like the way it's got movement, you know?
Yeah.
So it'll refract, you know. Let's put it back on the neck. I'll show you the back again first. Oh. That's the back. So those beads are definitely supposed to resemble like spiny oyster, which is like a purpley like that, and then the turquoise. But I don't know. I think they're wood, actually.
All right. Do we have any other interest? We do have Lisa in at 10 looking for 12. If there's no other interest, we'll call it for Lisa for 10 looking for 12.
Brass. Can't believe
Going once to Lisa for 10 looking for 12. Going twice to Lisa for 10 looking for 12. Fair warning. And if there's no other interest, I'm going to start calling it down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's sold to Lisa for $10. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Now, Lisa, I believe you bought from me before, so I hope you enjoyed what I've sent to you before, you know. This is beautiful. Okay, so that's that. And how many did I do? Yeah, I'm done. Thank you, guys.
All right, I'm not on mute. So the first one is going to be a Wonder Woman comic book. It's, what did I put? I think I put Buy Now 5. Yeah, Buy Now 5. So this is pretty much, it's the different previews of the comics that she was in. So you're getting, kind of show you some of the pages. So it talks about the different comics as well and her different roles in them. It's a cool little book if you like the different information about Wonder Woman. And this is what the back of it looks like. Excellent condition. So again, it's different previews.
All right, looking for a buy it now, $5. The first person who puts 5 in the chat, it is yours.
So it actually has a little pull out in the front. Tina, you can hear them?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. I had to think about what that sound was.
Yeah, the big one just came beside me. Yeah,
Right,
it is a nice cover.
It is for a buy now, $5.
And if there's no interest, that is fine.
Do we have any interest? Looking for a first person to put 5 in, it is yours. If there's no interest, we're going to start calling it down as a pass. Remember, anything that's passed on during the show and you come back and rewatch it, you are welcome to reach out to that person to see if it's still available.
I'm gonna start counting down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, everywhere I am, they are.
1, and that's a pass.
All right. So my next one is actually a weed item. This one's also going to be buy it now for $5. It's called Weed Training Camp for the NFL. It does come with all the pieces, but it's almost like, well, you're going to train with some of the different players and you'll go through some of the drills. You do get a fitness monitor. You can track your progress. I'll show you what it comes with, but this is buy now $5. So you do get the game. You're going to get the heart monitor as well as the leg monitor. And it also comes with the band. So it's kind of like you're working out and doing different drills that you would if you were in a football training camp.
That is so cool.
It is. Good exercise, I'm sure. So there you go. It's buy now for $5.
And you played it along with the weed. That's pretty cool, too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looking for a $5 buy it now, and the first person to put 5 in the chat, it is yours.
You do, oh goodness, you do different drills.
All right, do we have any interest? The first person to put 5 in the chat, it will be yours. If there's no interest, we'll start calling it down as a pass. And remember, anything that's passed on in the show, you're more than welcome to reach out and see if it's still available. And looking for a buy it now, $5.
I'm going to start calling down at 6.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a pass.
All right, thank you. And then my next one is going to be an Eileen Fisher top. This one's going to be buy it now as well. This is a size extra small, but it is Eileen Fisher. You can see the tag. And it's like a sheer top. But this is what it looks like. So
Yeah, that's you need to wear like an undershirt or a tank top or something like that.
Yeah, to go under it, yes. And it's real thin.
Tina says that the Elaine Fisher's all natural fibers.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that. I learned something new.
All right, this is a buy it now for $12. Do we have any interest?
Sorry.
Children will be children.
Yes. And they were asleep the whole time. And they just woke up.
All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $12 buy it now. The first person put 12 in the chat, it is yours.
In excellent condition. No extra holes besides what you see the shear. No damage.
That's got to be soft.
It is. It's very soft. And her brand sells pretty well too.
Yeah. All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a buy it now, $12. The first person to put 12 in the chat, it becomes yours. Do we have any interest? All right, I'm not seeing any interest, so we can go ahead and call it down as a pass.
Since there's no interest, I'm gonna start calling down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
Thank you.
All right, let me get mine now. Let's change the banner. I got so many buttons to click back and forth, popping different chats. All right, this will be my last one for me. This is buy it now. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a bag. It's going to start at, and it's a jewelry lot. I've done these in the past, and basically these are all wearable. It can be bracelets, rings, necklaces, statement pieces, you name it. I'm starting this, and it is a mystery bag. And you know how I do my mystery bags. This is 3 pounds of jewelry. It's all wearable. It's all separated. There is nothing that's going to tangle in the, as you saw me today, every item, especially chains, go into a own single bag. So nothing gets tangled. This is all, again, wearable, earrings, necklaces, bracelets, rings, pins, brooches, you name it. It's in here. Looking for a starting bid of 40 plus shipping. And this is actually 3 pounds of jewelry. Thank you. I get them done every three weeks. So this is a 3 pound bag full of all wearable and or resellable. It is 3 pounds. Do we have any interest? Yes, it is Friday. All right, do we have any interest? Looking for a $40 starting bid. And Lisa's in at 40. Looking for 42. Do we see 42? We have 40 looking for 42. We have Lisa in at 40 looking for 42. Do we have any other interest looking for 42? All right, we have Lisa in at 40 looking for 42. Do we have any other interest? All right, I'm not seeing any other interest. We're looking for 42. And if there's no other interest, we'll start calling it to Lisa for 40. Looking for 42.
Going once to Lisa for 40, looking for 42.
It's heavy up there, well.
Going twice to Lisa for 40, looking for 42. Fair warning. And if they don't have any other interest, I'm going to start calling down at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's sold to Lisa for $40. Congratulations.
Congratulations. All right, we'll bring everybody back up. And then go ahead and talk about their channel. They're going to talk about how they do their shipping, how they do their invoicing, and where they're shipping from. And then, of course, promote anywhere you're going to be this coming week or where they can catch you on other channels. Then we'll start with Sharon.
Hello. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It's been so much fun. Honestly, it has. And I appreciate everyone for being here. I don't have anything on my YouTube channel yet, but I will before the end of the year. I have some ideas. But you can follow me on Instagram for great vintage deals. I have several stores and I put stuff in there every day. I also have reseller lots that I put in my eBay store. And so as far as today, I will, at this auction, I'll PayPal invoice you on Sunday and I'll ship on Tuesday because Monday's a holiday, and shipping today. And I think I'm doing this from here on out. I'm thinking about that, is $5 per item or less. And that's it. I won't be anywhere next week except working. I'll be
All
in
right.
the chats.
All right. Now, don't forget you can get her information in the description bar below if you missed it in the show. Mia, we're coming around to you.
Hey. What a great day. What a week with you twice this week, Johnny. This was great. Thank you, Johnny, for having me again. And thank you, everyone, for coming, bidding, not bidding, lurking, hanging, and winning. Congratulations, everyone. I have my own channel, Crazy May Stash, here on YouTube. I do a live auction every Monday. If there's something that you are looking for, you can email me. But usually it's whatever I grab from storage. I usually bring that to the auction that night, or on Mondays. I ship with Pirate Ship from Massachusetts. I'm in Quincy, Massachusetts. I use PayPal to invoice. I'll probably do that this weekend and probably ship on Tuesday as well. And I think that's about it. Sometimes I'm on Jan's channel or Johnny's channel. You'll see me in the chat. I watch everybody. I go into other people's auctions as well, and I just love this community. Thank you guys so much for being here, because you could have been anywhere today, and you hung
And you
with
do
us.
talk about your show on Monday nights at 8?
Yep, Monday nights, 8:00. I have my live. I thought I said that first.
I just want to make sure.
I have my live sales every Monday night at 8:00 Eastern Standard Time.
All right, Kim, we're coming to you.
All right. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I will be invoicing today. Everything will go out Tuesday, even if you purchase from me this week. I also invoice for the shipping since I didn't. You can find me on Tuesdays on Leslie Pines. I'm hungry. I'm sorry.
Lucky Leslie.
There you go. Lucky Leslie's channel at 11 a.m. Then my channel at 2. Wednesdays, I'm on with Creative Creations by D at 11. Thursdays, I'm on at 11 on my channel. Sundays, I swap with Picky Nikki on our channels, and we just do a chit-chat show. And that's it. And thanks, guys, for being here.
And where are you shipping from?
I ship from North Carolina.
There you go.
Yes.
All right. And, of course, for me, I invoice every 2 weeks. So my invoices will go out on the 15th. That'll give you time to not only buy from multiple auctions that we do on this channel, but also that'll give you time to build up your auctions where I do calculated shipping, and that way what I pay is what you pay. I also, again, I'm not going to go through all my shows because I got a list of them, so you can always check out my channel. I do have all my thumbnails out by Saturday, no later than 6 o'clock Sunday morning. You can always check out the thumbnails. I'll do the auctions. This Sunday will be with Brunswick shopkeeper Dee. That'll be at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And this Monday, even though it is the 4th of July, I will be still live at 8:30 in the morning for the morning show. And again, at 4:30 for the fun night, bingo night here on this channel. So with that being said, like I said before, in each and every show, please make sure if you do come back and watch the video, you see something that was missed, or you saw something that wasn't sold, go ahead and reach out to that person to see if it's still available. Because here in our auctions, we don't bid in the chats. We snipe it in the back room, so you just never know if it's still available. So reach out to them. Also, don't forget, when you get your invoices, please go ahead and take care of that, because the sooner you take care of it, the sooner they'll ship it to you. And because, do not forget, this Monday is a holiday, so guess what? No mail will be passing. Make sure you also hit the thumbs up before you exit the show. If you need anyone's information on this panel, all of that information, including their email, their YouTube channel, is in the description bar below. So as I say before, in each and every show, love always. Love is always free. Please be kind to one another till we meet into another chat. Have a blessed and fabulous day, and have a great and safe weekend. And until we meet again, later. Peace out.
Thank you. Bye.
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 Thank you.